Hello, good evening, and welcome to another Thursday Night Live with Ollie Mack. And good evening, Braveheart, Johnny Five, WTF, Mike. I ain't got no time for gardening either, mate. John Ladd, Johnny Five, Laura Buna, Bruce. You're working outside till the rain starts, and I'll be back. Okay, Bruce. Oh, my eyes went then. James Gibson, how you getting on, sir? That's it, eh? Everybody watching the England game. Everybody watching football. Yeah, I'm okay. Johnny, man, I'm okay, man. My back's a bit better, like, yeah. Good night's sleep always helps. So, good night's sleep always helps. Can you hear me all right? No, I know you wouldn't be watching it, John. I'm not into it either, I'm not into football. For the 5 years that's in, that's my local village behind me, yeah. Well, there. In fact, there's a house over there. There. Right, that's Tina, right? She's just making me have a bit of feedback because she does that sort of things.
Sorry, me too.
What is football? The same, James. I'm not interested in football, mate. And that house behind me, no, the chair's going to block it. That house here was built by my grand uncle. So we built houses all around each other. That's my other phone going off. Don't worry about it. Watton. Where is Watton again, John? It's halfway down the road. Aye, through Choice Based Leighton. No, Watton's a bit between Wick. Further, aye, outside Wick. I thought it was, I'm not sure if I've been there, you see. I can't remember, Hello, K&D. Mind the cops now, K&D. It's all right. I know. You're happy. You're excited. You got your track back. I'll let you away with it this time. Right? Okay. You missed me talking about my house that my grandfather built. There he is. I was stuck behind commercials. It's all right, Mike. Don't worry about it. Right, the commercials off. I'm worried for them, man. I put them on it for people to watch it afterwards. You'll notice I don't put much commercials in it anyway. Well, I'll try not to anyway, yeah. I mean, I'm no here for commercials. Nah. I'm here to drink my beer. I know that looks flat, but it's not, It just looks It's just because it's cold, I ain't got time for it yet. You're just like E-Waste Mike. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for nothing. I've got a collection of bottle tops around me, That's what I've got. I got that shit black. I thought I'd stream this on my so it's been streamed on my Facebook page, not my actual Facebook page because no one, well, it's only certain people have that. But my actual Facebook page I have for the channel, and it's also been streamed to my Twitch, because I have that as well. Not that I use it very often, but I thought, well, just something different, something for a change. Might as well try it, Excuse me, hey Jules, I can see you. Peering through the window. So not had a busy week because I've not done anything really. I went and put a car for an MOT. It failed. So because I can't check emissions myself. Steering rack, inner tire rod end, hoofed, and a brake pipe. Not too bad. I've had a lot worse than that. But I don't know whether to keep it for myself. That's the question I should have asked you. Hello, Jules. How are you getting on? I'm on bitter, I'm on bitter tonight, James, But I do have dark ale, But it's just that happened to be like the first one I grabbed out the fridge, mate, They're in the fridge because they're rather lively, so what I try to do is I try and leave them to settle, to warm up, but yeah, it doesn't always work like that. Sell the Audi cough. Thinking about it, John, It's no matter. Well, I was offered $13.50 for it, A Polish boy offered me $13.50 for it, and I kind of turned my nose up. I'm waiting till I get the trims for the front of it, because I need to put new trims on the front. So I'm going to phone the boy up. The boy's very nice Polish guy. I'm going to phone him back up and see if he's interested in it. Because if he's interested, I'll give him first refusal, But then the Beamer's got to lift things over the boot, so I don't know. And then miles per gallon as well, 1.9 TDI gives me good miles per gallon. I get nearly 60 miles a gallon. Keep the Beamer, make something a bit more posh. I suppose you're right there, but then what price of parts, man, when things go wrong with it. I mean, I have got a filter for it there, and I thought I was near 20 quid for the filter. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I'll not have to put a filter on it for a while once I do it, so I suppose there is that, there is that, so, but yeah, God knows. I'll make my mind up one way or the other, That's the problem. That's the problem, John. I stick with what I know. But how many Beamers have I had? How many Beamer diesels have I had? When you think about the Freelanders and that, I've had a few of them, Hello, Colin K. Good evening. I hope you're doing well over there in Ireland, pal. I hope you've had the weather I've had over here, because it's really nice, What's about 18, 19 degrees here today, so the BMW, it's here, James. You're right. It is a nice car, but so is the Audi expensive, The Audi is expensive, You wouldn't believe, some of the prices I pay, and some of them are trade as well. Obviously, most of it's trade, but Beamers are not on Audi's manual, The TDI here, the PD 130 engine that's in it, right? ABF, it is a hard engine to beat. You can't. I've got 400,000 out of them. They run until they drop, But then I've had the BMW engine, the TD4 engine. I've had that with 200,000 on it too, So yeah, that's true, John. Well, I know more than you do, though. No more than you do. Nah, the only thing I'm worried about with the Audi is if the clutch goes in it, the flywheel will go. That'll be the next thing. John Ladd, profound. Yeah, sort him out, Jules, Sort him out. Call him a Sassenach. That'll really annoy him. Because he's from the East Coast. We don't have nicknames for each other, even though we live on the West and the East. That's funny, that, I'm a Tuchter. That's what they would call me, Because I come from the West. Beamer's full service history, apart from the last owner didn't service it. Flywheels are not fun to repair in foreign cars. No, they're not. They're not fun to repair. They're not fun to repair. I got to get an MOT in the photos this month. MOTs I don't mind MOTs, man. Hi, Steve. Simone, how are you getting on? I did see you in Alan's earlier on. I just didn't type. I was actually munching food there. So I was watching it. You have a hoodie with Sassenach on it. Hi, Jackie. How are you? I think it's late. My notification's going out late. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong there. I noticed somebody else I was watching there the other night, John Ladd, I think it was, and his notification didn't go out until 20 minutes afterwards or something. So yeah, it happens. Hi Tim, how you getting on? I hope you're feeling better, man. You weren't feeling ill though. Well, fair enough. I got a hoodie with spaghetti sauce on it. Yeah, Mike, I've got a t-shirt with caddy on it. Like, it's because of my messy eater. More food in the t-shirt than it is on me. Evening, bro. How you getting on, buddy? Nice wee drawing session there this morning. Seen that. You have your release date. What, you getting out in good behavior, bro? Mackay. Oh, yeah. OHBC. Fosh. Okay, bro. I'll let you away with that one. Yes. Where's a freaking... I can't read that. I need to make the chart bigger and I can't remember how we do it. You're editing, Simone. Very good. Crack on. I got loads of t-shirts with oil in them too, and grease and stuff you'll never wash off. And the trousers I'm wearing are full of rocks, man. They're full of holes. I don't care. Anyway, I've been here talking long enough to myself. I know I'm not talking to myself, but you know what I'm talking about. Boom. Bazing. There you go. That should have gone through in all my charts. Right. There we go. So if anybody wants to join, they can click that link. Ba-ding. Hang on a second, Jules. I need to move some of this rubbish so I can see what you're saying. There we go. You highlighted my name. What did you say? Wear a freaking bib. No. Bring my mouth closer to the plate. That's what my father used to say. He said, I don't know how you keep missing your mouth. It's big enough. So, don't know though. I was quite shy when I was younger. I still am, man. It's not until you get to know me that I just, crack on and talk to everybody. I don't really care. I know that was another thing my father said to me when I was younger. You've got a couldn't care less attitude. I can see you. Boom. I can see you, Tim. How you getting on? What are you saying? You sound like a mouse. You sound like a mouse. What? Do it again. Hey, Dirt Rider. Do it again. Say hello to everybody in the chat, little Tim. I think you might need to restart your laptop because it's great. Honestly, listen to yourself on YouTube. My peace will be shattered on Monday. Lee is back. Yes, he was a very wise man, Jules. Right, okay. Yeah, I see you, Tim. I see you. Tim is on the helium. Yeah, Tim is on the helium. Hello, Tim. You're on the helium. Hello, Scrapman Dan. SMD Adventures. Scrapman Dan. Please feel free to check out my friend Dan, please. He's not following 250 subscribers. Hello, partner. How you getting on? Hope the Volvo's going well. If not, it'll end in a place like that behind me. There's one actually for sale up here for 2.5. So What did you do to that? What did you do to that laptop? What? Close the browser. Open the browser. What? 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 Have you got a cold? Tina, turn up your phone and listen to Tim. Tim, have you got the cold?
Tim, speak.
Does Tim sound weird to you, or is it just me?
He's talking like a little chipmunk.
She does sound weird, yeah. She sounds like a chipmunk. Yeah, chipmunk.
Tim, you sound like a chipmunk. Tim the mouse. Tim is a mouse. Aye, he swallowed a few mice, maybe. He definitely sounds like a mouse. He needs to restart or something.
Yep.
Right, all I can see is bro's hand. Right,
Part
okay.
of Alvin and the Chipmunks now.
Sounds like Lee.
Yeah.
Sounds like Lee.
How you getting on, Jason?
Oh, Marjorie.
Right,
Marjorie Simpson.
Who else came in while I was away? I was away
Oh,
taking
Marge.
pictures of them.
I don't know, I'm trying to bring Chad up so I can see it. I'm gonna move everything.
All right, gentlemen.
I'm no bad, bro. Yourself?
I'm all right.
Um,
Just did a bit of
nice
doodling.
I got beer cans open everywhere, half full glasses of whiskey. Jesus.
I've got bottle caps all around me. I must have like 100 bottle caps. Millions of them. I don't know. Must be collecting them, man.
You guys thought I had a party out here or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm terrible for it. Eh?
Yeah.
We come here once a week and just don't clear up. Hello, Andrew Merritt. How you getting on, sir? Right. I need to sort that out. I need to sort that out. That's what I need to do. I'll sort that. I'll sort that.
Whiskey glasses, half
call you
full of
Tim,
scotch.
though.
Yeah.
You'll have to speak in a Peterborough accent. I'm missing Tim.
I don't like fucking Peterborough. I fucking hate it. There you go. You feel better?
Sounded just like him.
Come away.
I think he
What's
just needs
making
to
him squeak
restart.
up, man? Is his trousers a bit tight?
Nah, he just needs to restart his laptop. But I think it'll be fine.
That's weird, isn't it?
It's because he's been home because he's on the curfew. Like he's not allowed out, isn't he? So he tested positive, didn't he, for the virus? So he's to stay in, eh?
Oh, did he?
Hi.
Oh.
So we've got Mr. World down in the basement.
Mr.
From me,
World.
unlike some
Mr.
people
World.
could mention.
Hello, cheating Beetle, whatever your name is. Welcome in. Be nice. Read the description first. And don't get offended by our banter, and don't give me a thumbs down, and you'll like it here.
Don't give me a
Nice,
thumbs down.
me.
I like those thumbs down. Those people are them thumbs down people. They're always there for you. They're your biggest
They're
fans.
Australian ones.
They love me.
Yeah, they're your biggest fans. They're never late.
Yep, exactly.
It's Australian
They're at every show.
Exactly. They love my beer making video.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it did. Anyway. You can't. Was it? You can't please everybody all the time, man.
No.
You can't
Can't even please someone most of the time. So
Yeah,
That's true.
it's acceptable. What about that?
It's all right. Johnny Five's going over with Rob Ford to give you a tug of war. We're gonna hook a chain between Johnny Five's car and your Volvo just to see what they can do. I think Johnny Five's
So you
winning
got a tow
myself.
bar.
Yes.
I think that'll be a good video.
A
I
dolly.
think I'm putting my money on Johnny Five.
Yeah.
This is a petrol.
This is just a Thursday night chat cheating, and we just come in and we chat.
Putting it politely.
Kinda.
And we drink. I drink a few beers and we have a laugh and a joke. No problem, Tim, man.
I've got my couple of beers ready.
I've got my quota in the fridge.
They're cold enough, man.
I've got plenty of iron brew.
Woo, woo.
You bought shares in the company.
Well, Stanford sells it off cheap. The average is about 7p a can.
He's a cheap date.
We did that. We did that for the guys on the farm. We went and bought the. We went and bought the liquor store out of Bush Light, and we leveled the whole back of the truck. Nothing but pallets of Bush Light back there. All saran wrap for the truck.
Any business ideas? Nah, we don't tend to talk about business on a Thursday night.
Nah, it's not.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to hear my business ideas to time. You want to learn the quick way to run a farm into the ground, give me a call.
Yeah, ask my brother.
I know the perfect person. He's got a farm in the Cotswolds.
John,
Jezza.
don't worry about it.
He can quite easily do that.
It's well, the way it's starting out this year, I'm going to be able to do it. I could probably do it in a year if I really put my mind into it.
I have 8 liters of lemonade.
You've been buying it in bulk as well. You know them packs of 2 litre, pack of 4 2-litre bottles.
I do like lemonade. Yeah, you know, I'm out and I'm really thirsty. Like I like Sprite and that. I'll drink gallons of that.
Oh yeah, make that. You got to make that pink lemonade moonshine. I mean, not like you would ever make moonshine in your. You will love that stuff.
See, in that place there behind me, Mike. Hey, that's like 80 miles away from the nearest city. I probably could. No one's going to arrest me there, right?
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm going to mute. I'm going to open that garage door.
Well, I won't.
No bother, mate. You won't tell.
No. I won't tell you what.
The other 22 people watching me, mate.
You know what?
I'm drinking Irish brew.
I know nothing.
Nice one, Colin.
An Irish brew.
Yeah, I know it's from the Ronnie Pickering joke, John. Don't worry about it, man. It's like I never worry about it, man. Just crack on. Just do what you do best. Yeah.
You dirty bastard.
Well, Ronnie Pickering is, do you know who I am?
No, it's somebody commented on his video like, I wouldn't worry about it. No. I get them all the time, man. Some of them even go to spam now. It's like some guy went and left a marker the other day, and you know how you can still read the comment, but it goes to spam, right? Some guy left a comment saying, "Don't go for you. It's full of alcoholics." And I thought, I know people that live there that aren't alcoholics. What are you talking about?
Oh, everywhere's the same, isn't it?
You're still muted, mate.
You get nutters, you get numpties, you get alcoholics.
Hi, Grandma Kevin.
Are you getting the really long comments on your videos? And it's like fucking click here to see free nudes, fucking yada yada thing.
Yeah, I got one like that. I got one like that on my Instagram the other day. Yeah,
me too.
Randomer just added me right on Insta and then said, "I'm bored," and I was like, "I'm on."
Message me on my OnlyFans. Yeah.
Block.
Yeah. Come message me on my OnlyFans.
That comes up on my PlayStation 4.
Hey.
Messages.
Hey.
There's Kevin.
How are you?
No bad yourself.
By the looks of it, I'm doing better than you. Oh, there you go.
Slunch.
Slunch, yeah.
Sludge.
Slunch.
Well, I'm drinking iron brew, so I've got to say it in Gallican.
3 o'clock, Kevin. How are you getting on with your...
Ain't no more.
Beer, back in a minute.
He's got a stash at the back there. No one sees it.
Is it really?
Got a refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
John says flange.
Yeah.
Flange.
I think that
Flange is something you well do, John.
I got a flange in the door pocket of the Audi. I took it
Flange
off the
Duke.
exhaust.
Flange Duke.
I ground it off, but then I kept it just in case, in case I had to weld it back on. Like you know.
How's John Ladd's cat tonight? Is its legs covered?
It's still got it.
Poo.
He keeps wiping his arse. I have no idea.
I know, he says, I know.
I don't wipe the arse for my cat. It does that on itself.
To contend with.
We're up.
Here, mate.
Is that Mr.
Just
Adams?
see you running round after the cows with the baby wipes.
Got one of them again.
Was he related to second president?
All right.
John Adams.
You guys are just going to have to believe that there's whiskey in there.
Hey,
I believe you.
there could be panther piss in there. Not going to bother me.
Panther piss.
You sleeping, bro?
Sleeping.
It's a North Dakota bylaw. You can't drive a tractor in a field unless there's some kind of alcohol involved in it.
Oh.
I watched a video today, and I can't remember if it was on. Was it Facebook or Twitter? Or it was on one of my social medias, right? And I watched a video today, right? And it was a train, right? And the guy was so freaked out, right?
About, see that diet whiskey.
Oh, that again.
He was freaked out, right? Because this train was going through North Dakota, right? And it was carrying tanks and it was carrying army personnel, right? But you make like army stuff over there, don't you, in North Dakota?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a rough guess, because it all has to be made somewhere.
Yeah, they're all modified John Deere tractors.
Yeah, they make them here. We house most of the country's ballistic missiles and stuff here, intercontinental ballistic missiles, ICBM, because we're the center of the continent. We can reach the furthest each way.
Yeah.
So they can hit Alaska or Maine, either way.
Yeah, or Russia, or.
Well, Alaska's right next to Rusky Land.
Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
There's no excuse.
What's no excuse? I was doing
one of them can come up out of the hole and fall over and hit Canada too.
That's why we just go over the top.
Don't hit Canada. K&D lives there, man. You might blow him up on his new truck.
Yeah. Well, it's the same truck. Just it looks fancier now. It just
looks newer. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Tim, are you joining us?
Oh, where is he?
He was
here for a minute.
He's a bit squeaky.
He had problems with his mic, but I guess he'll be coming back because the link's pinned to the top.
He's heading over to Lee's house to see if he can borrow his microphone.
What about his camera?
Camera's brilliant. Good.
Oh, good.
You've got
webcam.
Now he has to use sign language, right?
Yeah, but a microphone usually built into webcam.
You're gonna have to borrow your nose bro's little dry erase board.
I run a separate mic.
All right, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
I heard you're bombing Canada.
No.
Well, I said if one of them comes out of the hole and falls over, it'll hit Canada.
Yeah, it will.
It's only an accidental thing.
So, Dan, I hear the beast is being turned into a beauty.
Isn't it the least defended border?
What, Canada?
Yeah, the US-Canada border. Isn't it the least defended border?
It's gone.
What'd you do? Get rid of it again?
No, I started it up this morning. I got it back with a dead battery because I forgot to put a little plug on the passenger door to shut the interior light off.
The light stayed on all night.
Well, anyways, I had it on the charger for a couple hours this morning. Got it running. I turned all my lights on because I have a truck. I do circle checks all the time. I check any vehicle I get into. I wandered. Well, as soon as I turned the lights on, I heard a big drain come out of my alternator. What the hell?
Oh, boy.
Walked to the back. I got no lights, no nothing. I'm coming back to the driver's door. I got smoke coming out of the dashboard.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Oh, never.
Fire brigade? Did you have the fire brigade up? No.
No.
Here,
Those
Dan,
97 Chevys, they all smoke. Don't worry about it.
That's a 94.
Same.
Got from Lucas.
see,
Well,
they
you
literally-
say I brought it back this morning, and now they're trying to figure out what they
Oh,
did.
you'll know about
They did
Lucas
the rocker
product, won't
panels
you?
underneath the driver's door. That's where all the wiring runs.
Yeah.
Yep.
but they broke it, so they have to fix it. That should be free of charge, so,
Yeah, just tell them don't send you the bill.
Wow. So I'm waiting again on it.
You're lucky you didn't smoke and catch fire on your way home with it after your
Ah.
hour-long walk.
Well, yeah, it's just as soon as I turn the lights on, because it draws power. Because the light switch on the dashboard controls everything from the cab to the back, everything, lights, interior, markers, you name it.
Yep.
That's where it started smoking because somewhere else there was a short.
Yeah.
So I ripped the dashboard apart. Yeah, lo and behold, there's a couple wires that are like this now, and they shouldn't be.
All Friday. Yeah.
But as soon as you hit the switch off, it quit
Might have to
smoking.
rewire
It's
that,
not drawing power anymore, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I called them up and said, I'm coming over. I says, you guys are going to fix it.
Get on
They
that.
broke it.
Well, listen, you want to borrow my van? I got that fixed.
The body shop I went to, it's a Nissan dealership, so they have their own mechanics.
Yep.
They
So
gotta
that's
work
probably where it's going to end up in the mechanic shop, and they're going to have to rewire something.
You think they would have given you a Nissan?
They just have to put the ground wire back where it's supposed to be.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
unless when they did the rocker panel, someone might have wired the wires back together wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea, but it's not home. So, hey, Johnny.
Well,
Hey up, John.
well, coming from Nissan, if you need to find it, the KY Jelly Lube will probably be in the glove box.
Hey, Mike, is that the one with the sand or the ground glass?
Yeah, probably. Probably glass.
They had a
With
thing
my luck,
over
yeah.
here with the Nissan. What do you call it in America? It's you see
Nissan.
over here they call it a Navara. It's a pickup truck where they were folding in half. We're literally folding in half. Like 5 years out of the factory, these things were folding in half. You put them up in the ramp and they would just go in half. Because they made the bed, the chassis, they made that in Spain, but they never put any protection underneath it. So because they had no protection, all the salt got to the chassis and rotted it out.
Right,
I mean, me and
Toyota.
John,
Toyota had a big problem with chassis where they were rusting out.
yeah, I seen that with Musty's in one of Musty
warranty, they would
videos.
Hey, you're in Rust Belt, aren't you, Kevin?
Aye.
You're in Rust Belt. Are you in the Rust Belt?
What you eating, John?
Yeah.
We're in a rust belt, all right.
Because
big time.
man Orton, he's in state of New York.
Build it.
He's on the front of Rust Belt.
It's no rust.
Yeah, I'm not up
Jeez,
here.
man,
We
yeah.
quit using salt probably 7-8 years ago. We quit using salt up here.
Yeah, now they use the brine.
They use it over here.
Hot sand.
Yeah.
They use salt
They
and
won't-
Oh,
They won't quit
back in a minute.
no problem.
Get on
Salt's too plentiful over here. I got a salt mine about an hour and a half from me, and it's
Yeah, you can just watch stuff rust up, and all of Canada runs salt pretty much. Phil, you can watch stuff rust up there.
That's more or less the same as over here. I mean, I left the truck over at my brother's, right, and he's right next to the sea, right. And I literally went back a year later, and all the paint had gone. It was just rust. It had only been sitting there a year, Left it there nice and shiny, right? And all it needed was the engine. The engine was knackered, right? And I was going to put another engine into it, but I just never bothered. And then we ended up using it for spares, and we ended up ripping bits off it, right? But I only left it there for a year, and I was like, wow.
all that salt air.
Hi. Just straight up a sea,
What is it, California? Is California not a good place to have a car?
No, California's pretty good. They don't get the snow and everything,
They don't have any snow,
Got rust.
but they got the ocean. Depends on how close it is to the ocean.
That's what I was going to say. That's a coastal town, is it not? Coastal area.
Yeah.
Oh, and
It is coastal.
States, Texas, Alabama, Florida.
Well,
Hi,
yeah,
everyday Solars. How you getting on?
California
Hope you're
needs
well.
an earthquake, and it's gone into the
My
ocean.
favourite
So.
female scrap.
That's right. Dropping out the way.
Hey, Solars.
Don't let your missus hear
Hello,
you say that,
Solars,
Martin.
everybody else in the chat.
Or you'll be having meatballs for dinner tomorrow night.
So what happened with Tim there? He sounded like a chipmunk.
That was a bad
We don't know.
microphone, eh?
Yeah, something with his mic or something screwed up. I don't know.
Oh,
I said that
Damn
about
it.
them all.
Well, because he didn't share his drink with it, that's why.
Yep.
not advisable.
Oh, you're talking about the mic on the computer.
Did you hear
Either that or he's huffing helium over there.
About zombie. Did you hear that somebody nicked his money out the wagon? Hi, man, man. How you getting on, Paul?
Nicked whose money?
Boy was at a show, and a trucker, like, right? But he put the money into the cab of the wagon, right? And people were up in his cab, and they took the money. I think they left some money, but they didn't like take it all. They just took some of it.
I think kids would help themselves, man.
By the time, like, he noticed, and said, "Come on, you can't be up there," half the money was gone, and he thought it had just gone down the windscreen and that, right?
Yeah.
But, nah, he only found 20 quid down the windscreen, and the rest of it was gone now.
Jesus.
I thought it was quite sad, that, like.
What was he talking about?
It's Truck Festival, aye.
A couple of £100 or something,
Aye.
That's right.
I thought it was
You know
pretty
how that
sad,
feels
like.
out. You know how that feels out.
Missing too.
I didn't know Tim was serving time.
Yeah, it's quarantine time.
Release date. Sounds like he was incarcerated.
Yeah. Pretty close to it's pretty close, isn't it? Same thing.
He's got 5 days left.
Well, he's under house arrest, really, isn't he?
Exactly. House arrest, same thing. You get arrested and you get house arrest.
Yeah, he's not
Over
allowed
here
to
you can too, You get a tag on your leg,
Yep.
I'll go back how many years ago?
You don't need a tag.
Quite a few years ago, almost 20, I had a tag on my leg, It's all because I said to a policeman who walked into my house for no apparent reason, "You shouldn't be in here." But I didn't say it as nice as that,
Right, you can tell us.
So they went and sent me to court, and I got a tag on my leg. I got what they call a nice ankle bracelet.
Yep. Black Versace number.
Courtesy of the government.
Covered in tin foil.
Queen Louis Vuitton.
That'd be fun.
We're trying to get an ankle bracelet for my dad so he can come home.
How is your dad, man? How is he?
He's doing all right. It's like a vacation for him. Like wakes up every morning and plays cards and drinks coffee.
Welcome, man.
Might be fucking turning into a
Flat
habit.
Earth Moon Dancing with Fish. I like that name, Vegan Prophet. I like fish. I like eating fish.
That is a long name.
It is, isn't it? Let's go, Vegan Prophet. I like eating fish.
Actually, have you got the subscribers only requirement on?
No,
you haven't.
But I am streaming to my Twitch account. I'm also streaming to my Facebook group. But I assume in my Facebook group, it's only the people that that know me on Facebook in that group. Like you can see it, So,
I don't do Facebook.
My Twitch account, I'm not actually sure whoever watches me on my Twitch account. So, so you might get some randoms, but there's plenty of blue people, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the Twitch stuff because you don't have them streamed together.
That cat crashed it then, didn't
it should all be there, like,
No, it only all comes in on yours. Because I have the YouTube chat up. If I look in the StreamYard chat, it probably all comes in on that. I have the YouTube chat up.
I don't think there's anyone watching on the Twitch. I'm not sure there.
Yep.
If there's anybody watching on the Twitch side, type in and we'll know you're there, and then we can say hello to you. And if you're typing in Facebook, we'll
What's the
see that as
quickest
well.
What's the quickest? YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch?
YouTube. You know, everybody's got a YouTube account because they must have a Google account. So
most people jump over to YouTube and land there.
And my nan will be 99 on that day. That's got her partner. There you go.
Wow.
99. Whew, that's a right old age, that. Almost telegram for the Queen, eh?
Yep.
You have a shared birthday, so you'll be birthday too that day.
We share
I've had my birthday.
That's going to be 36. That'll be Solar's 36.
I don't want another one.
One of my brothers has a birthday the day after my mum.
Yes, but I see
The day before my mum, actually.
How you getting on, Brissy boy? Good to see you, man.
Good day, Brissy boy.
How's it?
Hey, Brissy.
How's it? How you doing down under?
Careful, that could mean one of several
Good
things.
evening.
Yeah,
Good evening,
I don't want to know how his
Paul.
down under's doing.
I'm sure it beats polishing the fish.
How you hanging down under?
Can you tell what it is yet?
A little bit to the left.
All right, mate. How's Aussie?
I feel the wobble
He'll
ball
be up
moment
in
coming
a
on.
minute. A second flash. Be up with Jesus on his shoulder. Like John, but John's got shite on his shoulder. Sorry, John. Sorry for swearing.
No, that's his kitty.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, man. It's cool. Don't worry
You're
about it.
quiet, John. What's your cat up to?
He's eating crisps.
Stuffing his wee face.
I'm eating crisps. Look.
That's a packet of crisps, aye.
Hello, Jen. Chat. How you getting on? Nice to see you pop in.
Hi, Jay.
Hey, Jen. Good to see you.
Jen chat.
Long waist and full of fruit.
Your sister is on, isn't she?
Nice one, bro.
What?
Too much information.
Kevin's just looking at us going, what are they all laughing at?
What are you working on, Dan?
A little bit of brass.
Yeah.
You like mechanicals, that's good. I like fish. I like eating them. I eat
Not polishing them.
I eat haddock, cod. I eat any fish.
Every fish apart from squid and octopus.
You know this? I've never tried crocodile, eh?
There's a fish market.
I've had a type of shark, eh? Dogfish, that's a type of shark.
Come
So
on and do the
that.
conga.
I think jelly deals looks disgusting.
Aye. I'm
That
looking
looks
on that.
foul.
Yeah.
That looks foul, man. The meat, I would eat the meat. I would try the meat by the side with the jelly to the. I cut the fat off the corned beef and all that. I don't eat all that extra fat shit.
That corned beef, we put that with potatoes and onions, eh?
All right.
And a bit of cheese over the top of it.
Yeah.
What'd you call it?
What do we call that?
Corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash, aye. Have you even
Batman's on the phone. Batman's wanting to fucking deal with stuff.
They can't say that. Akbar, is it? I don't know. Snack bar, right? We'll call you snack bar.
Blood.
Right. Okay. So good evening. Good evening and welcome, or good morning, or good afternoon, or good day.
Big Swedish Swiss love hearts.
Swiss love hearts.
Swiss love hearts, do
Is
you?
it some Arabic?
Yeah,
Is that part of his? Or is that part of his?
Yeah, well, I don't really understand Arabic, but I have a friend that does, eh? But then that's his country, so.
Just looks like an Arabic skyline.
You know how in was it Braveheart, the film Braveheart, where the guy comes in and he goes, "That's my island."
My island.
Okay, I gotta go. My truck's ready.
Hey.
Go get your truck. Go get your truck and do some big burnouts with it, right?
Aye.
As you leave the shop,
She do
right?
burnouts. She'll do burnouts with no problem.
Yo, Dick.
Get it filmed. Film it.
Yeah. Little 350 small block does a pretty nice job.
Small Dick, yeah, Dick Small.
It's a nice track. I do like it myself. I do.
But anyways, I'm gonna go get it, and then if you're still on, he's actually coming to pick me up. He's not making me walk the hour to go get it. So.
Nice.
Oh, well, that's not so bad.
So anyways, I'll see you later on. I'll catch you up.
He gets paid by the hour, and he's using your gas to pick you up, so I'm sure it doesn't matter to him.
Yeah, he'll go.
He's not using my truck. They're not allowed to drive. They're not allowed to drive customer vehicles.
I was gonna say, have you got to put pants on? Is that why you've got to go right now?
Hey,
Jump.
I don't wear pants.
Look at Joe.
You behave.
Hey, Paul Hayden.
Bye.
Later,
See you later, Dan.
Hi, Tim. Your voice sounds good.
What?
You got your deep voice on. You've got your deep voice on now.
Hey, Akbar. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to Morocco. Good to see you, Akbar.
I don't know any Moroccan, I'm afraid. I wish I did.
Well, now you do. Akbar's here.
Marrakesh.
Marrakesh. Don't speak French as well as Arabic and English.
No idea.
Yeah, I think
I'm
French
keeping well, Jackie. I've no symptoms, no nothing.
Arabic.
Can't wait to get back out. Grass cutting.
Can't wait to get out with his lawnmower.
Get some money in.
Under house arrest.
Bloody feels like getting bored shitless.
Just be second, man. Eh?
Hey, Tim.
Welcome to North Africa. Welcome to North Africa, John.
When did we go to North Africa? I thought we were in Scotland.
Aye, we are in Scotland.
Same thing, mate.
Hi, Crypto, and I'm sorry if I missed you coming in.
And I missed a whole bunch of people. So hello, everybody that I was busy talking on the phone and missed.
Bye, Dick.
Look. Did you see this?
Yeah, I seen your new board. I did see that.
Started. Page 2.
Yeah, I seen that.
Dick, it came in the back. It came in the back on Ivor Williams' trailer, Dick. 2.5 ton, 2.5 ton, mate.
Bye, Julie Gilpin.
Be right back.
That's Jules, man.
Too many times. Bye, Jules.
We can get them in the bags, Dick, but we don't buy them in the bags. It's cheaper just to get them straight from the quarry, yeah.
Yep.
My mate's a landscape gardener, so Tina went over and spoke to him and said, "Look, we need some stones when you got them."
Darren.
Pardon me.
Aye, Darren, John, Aye, Darren, like, yeah. He's not.
I know, Jackie. Lee's back on Monday. Oh, God help you.
He's got a twin turbo Isuzu. What's that? It's not a Trooper. What do you call that pickup truck? It's an Isuzu, anyway.
Trooper? The pickup. Yeah,
it's a pickup truck, But it's a twin turbo thing, I think it's only 1.9 or something, He said it's twin turbo, It did no bad. It pulled 2.5 ton. It pulled 2.5 ton of gravel.
my work truck came turbo, but it's quite a bit bigger than a Isuzu.
Yeah.
They had to lower the size of the engine due to the. This is a really stupid thing, right? And this is what I never understand, right? They had to lower the size of the thing,
Goddamn
the engine,
marketers,
because of emissions, right? And the laws were written when we were part of the EU, right? But notice how we've kept all the EU laws, and we're not part of the EU anymore.
Yeah.
No, you banned.
Yeah, like the VAT.
What the fuck's that all about?
Yeah. That's why they stopped making the Land Rover. Land Rover.
Oh,
Hey,
don't
everybody.
understand that.
Julie, Crypto, Prissy, Jaggy, Jason.
Please speak in English, because none of us will understand that.
Yeah, in English,
yes, Morocco.
All the cities of Morocco have become beautiful markets. I understood that part, but
They're mine's twin turbo.
Have you just got a flatbed in the back of that, Mike?
Yeah, I welded it on there and put my welder back there.
That's what my
He's got a
brother's got.
moped in the back of his truck.
He's got a flatbed with a winch on the back of it, so he can get like winch a round ball with straw into the back of it.
Yeah, there's a winch on there too.
That's what my brother's got.
It's on the bottom of that toolbox, so it's protected from mud and dirt and everything.
Hey, Mike, were you sending anything out by any chance?
Do I what?
Over the top of
Sending anything out to me?
Yeah, I will be.
Oh, okay.
Have I yet? No.
Just
but yes, I will be. Yep, I got your. I have your. I keep seeing your address in my photo gallery. I saved it in my photo gallery so I wouldn't accidentally delete the message or the email because I just go through my emails and just swipe across them because they annoy me.
I understand.
So I saved it. I took a little screenshot of it and saved it in my photo gallery.
For those of you that are new in my chat, please speak in English because otherwise you see the people with the blue spanners. They just don't understand, right? And they'll just wipe out what you've got to say. They're very good at it. You know, that's why they have blue spanners.
It doesn't compute, so it gets muted. And
is it a techno spanner by any chance?
Hi, JCT.
CEO.
Hey, JC.
JCT.
Hey, Tim. Again wants to talk to you. The vegan prophet.
Tim is behind the grass.
The green screen.
That's all right.
That's cat.
He can still hear.
Doing a bit of hoovering.
Oh, Lord.
Hi, JCT.
Hey, Dick Small Engines. How are you?
Going on, Dick.
So, John, how's that little putty cat doing today? Getting big?
He's been sleeping most of the day, so.
He'll be up in a minute then at 11 o'clock.
You what, mate?
Come back time,
that'll do.
That's
English.
He's leaving a big shite and I haven't done.
Oh, there was nothing wrong with that. You said you what?
You what, mate?
Okay. Okay. Okay, I stand by it. Right. I stand by it.
That's not squatting done.
No, definitely not.
So where did Dan go? Did he bail on us already?
Who?
Got to go and pick up his truck.
They fixed it. Again.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay, he's away to get his truck. Partners, you don't have to do it. That's like
Jesus,
what?
Martha.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like a lot of times.
Out.
Well, wait, 300 seconds, 300 seconds.
We're doing
so, what's that? It was 5 minutes the first time. So it's 10 minutes. That's a good 10 minutes. That's nearly 20 minutes.
It is 20 minutes.
It is 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Be right back.
BRB.
Well, they can still watch. You can still watch, but you just can't type in the chat for 20 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
No, it'll only go 5. Because it only does the one. You can't stack them.
All right, James. Gibbs on.
He's been in for a while.
That's a shame.
If I've said hello to Hooked. Hi, Hooked.
I'm not sure about a time to make twice. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, well, when I did it was intentional. I sort of feel a bit left out.
All good. I don't mind.
You can't stack them anyway, but
They'll only come. The person can only come back, and they weren't really doing anything that was pissing me off. So
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, not pissing me off.
John, when you get a new laptop,
if I got any further laid back partners, I'll be lying down.
Horizontal.
That's Tina.
Oh yes. So the horizontal position.
That's
That's
Tina.
a good place to be.
Mm.
It's better than having a broom up your backside.
well, it depends on who you talk
telling
to.
us your fantasies. You know.
Yeah, he ain't rigid.
There might be somebody around that probably likes that more.
John, lads.
You know,
Speak up.
They were building. I translated some. They were building. Building what? Were they builders? I've got a mate who's a builder. He builds houses.
Is his name
Yeah, if anybody's on a computer or laptop, you can just copy and paste it. It'll translate it for you.
But he knows the answer to the rest of the lyrics
translate
to that song.
Swiss love.
I want to be a builder when I grow up. Build houses, millions of the.
Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah, what's with the Swiss love?
Kevin Bloody Wilson.
Yeah,
you can keep that, Brissy boy. You can keep that. You can keep all your nastiness over there.
He'll have his Vegemite, and he'll have a beer after that.
That's disgusting. Vegemite.
That's just.
I've never tried it.
I say about Vegemite.
It sounds disgusting.
Some people do hate it because it's
what's that you're pouring in?
Eh?
What's that large tin you're pouring into the mix?
Oh, that's just malt and
what did I miss, Tim?
Nothing.
It's like a treacle, basically.
You'd be surprised what I missed.
It saves me boiling it up myself, basically, because it's the malt and everything. I can boil all that up myself. I can't do that, right? But I just don't have a big enough pot,
Listen, boy, how can you eat Vegemite?
It's got sugar and all that in it.
It's got sugar in it,
It does got a little, but it's salty as all hell.
you can take that and then put that through a still, right? And then make it even
you can
more
remake
perfect.
alcohol. Yeah,
make it white, clear.
That's all it is brewer's yeast and everything combined in there.
Boys in Wales made it once.
Hey, Raphael.
Whatever the hell it is.
Made the poutine.
Hey, Raphael.
Potato poutine from Wales. I've tried that, and it came out a bit of a large copper immerser, right? It must have been about 22 feet plumbing tube, the white piping, dripping into a bottle, and it was just drip, 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 and the stuff was absolutely potent, man. The first 3 drinks,
that's what I do.
Nice stuff. But then you sit and
drink
it.
That's how I make my alcohol. It's not 20% though; it's 180%.
But see when you've had a couple of drinks, right? Say about 10 or 12. By the time you get to the 12th one, you're thinking this is like water.
Yeah.
You're like, why is this not as sharp as it was, man? Why am I not tasting this? And you're like,
yeah. Until you get up to move.
I remember. How long ago was
I can still taste.
And I made the vodka.
No,
until you want your legs to function, that's how it works. Yeah, it goes down smooth.
I've had no symptoms.
It's beautiful. After about the 12th, little shot though. I'm not talking pints here. I'm talking
molasses. I can use molasses.
Oh yeah, molasses is a great sweetener, especially in darker beers.
I use various different things there.
Isn't that what they make? That's what they make brown sauce out of.
Molasses.
Brown sauce. Yeah.
We used to feed it to the cows and the sheep. Molasses.
Molasses. Does that look like cherries? Pulped up cherry.
We do it with the horses.
It's brown, It's like
really dark, thick brown. Yeah. Depends on how hot it is outside, but normally it's really dark.
Can you smoke? Can you smoke it?
Well,
right. Right. So I've seen the big chanties you get. See the large chanties you get with 4 or 5 pipes coming at it. Like I've seen a chap doing it where he puts his stuff in it as well as molasses on top, and then the hot coal, and closes the lid.
Yep.
Sure, it was molasses, sir.
I've dropped my lighter. 2 cents.
Cherry molasses. That's what it was.
Yep.
I dare say you probably could make cherry molasses. I don't know. I'm not that up on it. I know where the molasses we got was from the breweries and that. Used to come in 45-gallon drums.
We were in here. We were smoking beer in here the other night, doing the smoking beer with the glass. You do the smoke cocktail. You start your wood chips on fire, cover it with the glass, wait for it to quit making smoke, turn it upside down, dump your cold beer in there. Holy fuck, was that good. Giant waste of time if you're trying to drink beer for to get drunk. It's really good.
Don't pick your nose, part of your head, okay, man.
Mike, does it change the flavor at the beer if you're using cherry wood or an apple wood or something like that?
Anyway.
Yep. Yeah, we did all of them. We did apple, cherry, a couple wine barrels, bourbon barrels, Scotch barrels, rum. We tried all of them. It's all different.
Yeah, I guess you can use any kind of fruit wood.
Yeah, you can use any kind of wood. I have hickory, mesquite, all of them. We tried all of them. All the woods I got, we tried.
Poor Jason's trying to type with one hand, right, and watch the England game at the same time.
Who's England playing? Maybe I'm a football on.
I have no idea.
I got to try that with my son. My son likes to experiment with different stuff.
Yeah, I had a little piece of stainless steel on my bench there. We just put the little wood chips on it, heat it with the propane torch real quick, cover it with the glass until it quits smoking.
And let it smoke inside the glass. It leaves a coating.
Yep. Yeah, just wait till it's completely done. You can almost kind of see through it again, and then flip it up and dump a beer and take a drink once right away. God damn, is it good.
Wow. So in other words, you could put panther piss in there and it would taste good.
It does, because I do it with bourbon. That's why I have the kit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guarantee my mods get you before you got your chance to even get anywhere near me.
I don't even know if that's a threat. I don't even know what that is.
I'm gonna try and scalp my leg.
Slam the side of the head.
From Vegan Profit.
Yeah.
So we'll eat all the meat and the fish, and we'll leave you the grass so you can eat that.
Peanuts on it.
In fact, no, Tim's going to cut all the grass so he won't be able to eat that.
Yep. Well, my truck has a lot of lugs. You're going to be like scalping a while, I guess. I don't.
You'll have a sore hand.
Yeah. 10 per tire. Good luck.
John, you're a cruel bastard. You know that?
John is cruel.
I said you're a cruel bastard.
Aye, let it go up the curb.
Slap you upside the head.
Yeah, see?
Kevin, the cat gets come back anyway. The cat scratches him to pieces.
Aye. Shredder. You should have called him Shredder.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't calling Zeus.
Yeah,
Alexander Smith.
Thank you very much, Alexander. Appreciate that, man.
I don't know about you. Gildan Roger looks better.
Oh, what?
He needs a translation of that.
He's not talking about coins. He's talking about my car, man.
In the garden.
I bet you're Gildan.
My oldest son works for a company. He's been with them for several years. He put in a resume for another company, and they made him an offer. The people at his current company heard about it.
Yeah.
They called him. We'll match their offer if you'll stay with us.
Yep.
He must.
I was going to say they either let him go or they had to match their offer or beat it.
They matched their offer. They matched the offer of the company that offered him a job, and so he says, "Yeah, I'll stay here."
How you getting on with your what was it called?
Truck.
The wooden thing that you were making with the wood.
Who?
You, Kevin.
Me. The wood thing I was making?
Not a patio. What do you call that wooden thing?
Decking.
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 That's it.
Decking on the decking.
I'm a car mechanic. I do nothing with wood. Don't ask me about wood.
Like the wooden thing you stand on, I'm like a ladder, a bench, a stair.
Wood chip you can burn. Put your beer glass over it.
Yeah,
I like that. I like the idea there.
Never play pyramid with fucking Ally Mack. Jesus Christ! The wooden thing you stand on with the fucking, your feet in the.
Yeah, don't play.
I don't do wood. Tina makes things out of wood.
You're giving us an example here, Mike?
He's going to.
I wish you could taste it. Yep.
Well, you wish in one hand and shit in the other and see what you get.
I do a lot of wishing. I'm guessing it'd be.
Shit in your hand.
I've heard that one for ages.
They got rid of all the weeds, Dick, right? And that's the main thing. It was full of weeds. Tim knows what it looked like before,
Yeah.
So
It looks smashing, mate.
So
Jealousy fucking is a big green monster jumping up and down.
my neighbors are jealous.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Yeah. What does Coco look like with a jealous face?
Pretty somewhat the same, I would say. Yeah.
Nothing changes.
Nothing really changes.
Kevin, that Coco has got a face, got a scalped arse.
Well, we had to cancel out today, and she shut the door in the woman's face.
That was good.
That was a good move on her behalf.
Give her enough rope, man, she'll hang herself.
Yeah, exactly. So
just sit back and watch the show.
Ollie, when I come over, you can introduce me to Coco.
We're gonna have a big barbecue.
Yeah, we're gonna fry his ass.
You've never seen my garden, Simone. It was the thumbnail of the video. So
I was wondering what that was all about. Just got time for gardening.
Just vote that Roger looks good.
Well, gardening's like something you do in your pastime. Like, you know, you go out, weed it, take care of it. It's like a good hobby. I'm not gonna farm 12,000 fucking acres and go home and be like, you know what I want to do? Plant a garden. Fuck it.
I don't do gardening either.
It won't germinate.
I prefer covering shit and gravel. Covering and gravel makes just me. You can drive over it. Makes it look nice.
All weather.
Hey, Julie.
You know, bro, so I see you've met my hubby.
The little zombie emoji.
That reminds me, I got into trouble once, right? Blue Angels.
No, you didn't. I don't believe it now. I don't believe it at all now. No.
A Blue Angels concert, right? A Blue Angels gig. And I went to the pub, and there was this older girl, and she was wearing a different denim jacket, right? Different for the rest of the people, right? It said on the back of their t-shirts, property of.
Oh, yep.
It was the boyfriend's name underneath it in big letters.
Yep.
I knew nothing of this, right? I went up to the bar. I was like, how you doing? I was chatting this girl, man. She was being dead sweet. And I wasn't doing anything derogatory. I was just being really fucking nice, right? I got my pint. I was like, see you later. Walked away and sat with my cigarette. And this old guy walked up, man, right? With another different jacket on. And it was said president on his top, man, right? I was like, oh. I was like, all right, pal, see you were talking to my missus. And I looked over at her and she was like, nodding at me. And I was like, shh. And I goes, right, do you want to smoke? And he says, I gave that smoke, man. He took the smoke off me and away he went. And my mate was there going, what did you do? I was like, no, I'm all right, I'm fine. He came back over with the smallest roach. Says, hey, go, bud. And I was like, oh, right, cool, cheers. He went away and smoked it with his missus, right? The girl behind the bar. See, about 20 minutes later, the president shouted us over to a private marquee tent with about 30 of them. Proper top dogs, man. I don't even know half of them. They were all from all over Britain. And I was sitting there getting past Cannonball, fucking Buckfast and joints and.
You can't be doing that kind of movements when you're talking about sitting there with 30 dudes. You're like, I had 30 of them. We're doing this. You can't do that.
I was skiing down the mountain, right?
Yeah. The fucking story just got way worse with your hand motion there. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, were you doing shots there? What the fuck?
You made it weird. I got saved, basically. Instead of getting murdered that night, I got invited into their tent, man. With the rest of the trips.
And you had a party.
What a night. A proper party with the nut jobs.
Oh, I was invited to a party.
Yeah. Normally you can tell which ones have old ladies. It'll say it on their back.
Well, she wasn't
it'll say something like, if you can read this, the bitch fell off or something.
Yeah, right.
Right on the back of the card.
The woman if you can read this, I got my own life.
The Scorpions
from
Cornwall.
I was about.
I have that same tattoo inked on my dick. That's how I know about it.
Alrighty then.
Park that's about spit out his soda.
I was going to say something about a Welsh
I'd
robot.
say that's a need to know basis kind of thing there, Mike. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's a need to know basis.
Not real.
He was just waiting until I came up to say that. He's like, I'm going to see if I can make her turn red.
It didn't work.
No, nothing.
Oh, we can make Julie turn red. We just did this like a couple days ago. That's easy.
I reckon you could probably make partners turn red.
You reckon what?
I don't think that would take very much.
Myself laughing.
I'm too old. I don't know anymore. That's funny.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh, smoking.
Cheers.
Yep.
Slange, lads and girls.
Slange.
Oh, it's so good. And that's applewood in that one.
Cheeky.
I'm getting. I'd have another one right now, but I'm getting on tonight with a young lady. We're gonna have a beer fight.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's only 32.
Whoa! I thought I was a cougar. My goodness.
Yeah. Get yourself a bell. Get a bell-bottom glass if you got one.
Yeah.
If you're gonna try it.
We used to have one like that, but I don't know what happened to it. What happened to the glass we had like Mike's?
My daughter.
What happened to that glass we had like Mike's?
And don't start your wood chips on fire. Just char them so they smolder, and then cover it with the glass.
Yeah.
Suffocate them, smoke at it.
Yeah,
I still got it.
I do this with all 4 of my kids. I'll get on and we'll have a video section and we'll have a beer.
Show that glass again, Mike. Tina wants to see it.
See what the day was like.
Yeah. Well, this one's a whiskey rocks glass. Yep.
One like that, Tina. We used to have one like that.
What's that one of those glasses you
She
get?
says StreamYard's miles behind YouTube.
Yeah. Another one of my buddies, A&J Outdoors, sent me this one or whatever. He's also a bourbon fan, like me, whatever. So he sent me these. He put his name on them. I don't know if you can see the damn name, but
proper etched in.
Acid etched.
Aye.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep.
Jason's Lexus was flying around Ringwood Raceway last night. Here, Jason, is your Lexus an automatic? Or is it a manual? Just out of curiosity, yeah. Because my mate had one. This one was an auto, eh?
Excuse me.
No excuse.
You got rain there.
Yeah. No excuses.
It's nice up here. About 17, 18 degrees here.
That's
12
is it?
now.
I don't know what it is in Celsius here.
12. Now out and about.
I can tell you, but I'll look at the. I can change
bring
it.
Raphael up on the screen.
I got 64 right now.
64.
Yeah, it's raining and we got hail earlier. It cooled it right off.
That's a good number.
And Fahrenheit.
Yeah, low 70s.
That's right.
It's almost a good number. It's about 5 away from being a good number.
Well, it's my birth year, so I'm kind of partial.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's better than a 71. Would just be a 69 with 2 fingers in the ass, but it is the same.
No, you know what they say.
Who's that?
Or is it? I don't know.
Grandpa Kevin knows. Grandpa Kevin knows. The shot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, pervert.
It's supposed to be 16 degrees tomorrow.
All right, Mike's the pervert. Let me correct you.
The older you get, the more.
Hey,
you know what?
More blue.
You know what a minivan girlfriend is, don't you, Julie?
Dirt Rider. A minivan girlfriend? I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's where you can.
Mike.
That's where you can put 5 in the front and still get 2 in the back.
Have fun with that. You know, they have something that can help you with that, Mike. I'm just saying. Just flips right out.
I don't know if I'm going to need help with it, but she might. Kegels or something. Kegel exercise.
All right, big boy.
Welcome, Cowboy Car Crushing. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. That was some classics you crushed the other day, man. Now.
Cowboy, car crushing. How do?
Hi, Crypto.
Hey, Cowboy car crushing. How are you?
Allie, was I hearing your wife in the background there?
Yeah, I was speaking to her about a glass.
Till I said hi, unless you can hear me.
Jules says hi.
It's Tina, right?
Yeah, Tina.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
She says hi back.
Hi back.
Careful. Be careful, Jewel. She's fucking vicious.
That kind of girl.
She bit the last people that were over.
She doesn't tolerate assholes. That's all it is there.
Excellent. Wait a minute. How'd he get in there?
Yeah, I know exactly, right?
I like this one, Cowboy.
My second shot.
I snuck in under the radar. She never knew I was an asshole until I already had a wrench.
She likes Mike, yeah.
And he knew I was talking about him. How he wasn't even looking.
He's got a good sense of smell.
Yeah, I can smell bullshit from a long ways.
Well, you do live on a cattle ranch.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Here, Mike, do you go around with the baby wipes and wipe all the shit off the cow's arse?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, that's what we do all day.
Yeah,
it's a giant daycare center for cattle. That's what. Yeah,
He does it with his cat.
Yeah.
John, lad, you're not going to live that down, mate.
Ollie, hold my position. I'll be right back.
All cats will taste of shit.
I'm pulling your pisser, John, man. You know I am. You know me long enough. You know me long enough to know that, John, man.
Well, your shop's pretty organized, Mike. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. This is just my garage. My shop out at the farm's way worse than it's way larger.
Ah.
I'm allergic.
I have OCD.
Imagine that.
I have OCD when it comes to, what is it? When people say words, Tina.
I have OCD.
When people talk, not an OCD.
And the dishwasher has to be loaded a certain way. If it's not, I'll take everything out and redo it.
Yeah.
I don't load the dishwasher.
Because it wasn't done the right way.
Well, I do load her every now and then, but it's not the same.
What? All these innuendos. Goodness me.
I know, it's weird. My dishwasher can make a sandwich, though, so.
Well, some dishwashers would tell you, make yum.
Yeah, I get told that.
I'd be returning that one.
No, I bet.
Return to sender.
Turn it in for a dumber model, perhaps?
Sorry, it's a
well, maybe not a dumber one, but maybe a younger one.
Well, they're a little less sassy. Yeah, because they're not smart yet. Still growing up.
John fell out there.
Yeah, it ain't time to trade her in yet. She's only got a small drip from the bottom end of it. It's not too bad.
I think his internet went because I've just sent my message out. So.
Y'all are too funny. You guys crack me up. Just listening to you guys. I could just listen to you guys and just laugh and laugh and laugh.
I know, it's fucking entertaining as hell over here. That's why we all come and hang out. It's not like being at John Ladd's place, wherever the hell he ran off to.
Right?
He fell off. I think his internet died there because fuck knows. Shit happens.
Did his phone do a dirt rider?
Probably, his phone's fucked up just now. His phone's overheating.
Probably overheated.
His phone's overheating and he can't hear things properly on it. So
that might be a blessing. I'm just saying.
It might be a good thing.
He'll be up in text in a minute. He'll be on chat, eh?
He'll be in the chat,
telling me I forgot to get my arse cream off a part nest.
What's that here? Blow cream, that's what it is, eh? That's what you use, part nest. I need a haircut.
Well, that's what Bro uses.
I asked Tina the night for a haircut, and she says, "No, I'll do it tomorrow." Okay,
just one.
Mine's all right.
Your hair's coming back with a vengeance, partner.
That's what happened to them all while you're there.
Actually, cut it a bit short than I intended.
But you could see your scalp for a couple of days there, and now it's coming back.
So what is it? You're put number 2 on. This was by mistake.
He's dyed all the greys as well. Have you noticed?
Yeah. Youthful look.
The light.
Went for the youthful. It's all about ankles, partner.
Yours is coming back into.
Yeah. Ankles? Oh Lord.
It's all about your ankles.
If I was to dye all my gray, I'd have to just dip my head in the bucket.
Good Lord.
I'm grayed inside. That's why I
well, it didn't help my hair was blonde.
I said it to my little brother the other day. My little brother's only, a year and a half younger than me. And I said it to him the other day. I says, by Christ, you're grey. And he said to me, he says, Ollie, he says, it doesn't really matter, eh? He says, no one looks at my hair. I live in the middle of nowhere. You know, he says, the only person that looks at it is my wife. So,
yeah, exactly.
So he doesn't care.
Yeah, that's what I say too. I don't mind when it turns gray. It's when it turns loose that pisses me off.
My wife took the dog to the vet.
He can't come up because his wife took the dog to the vet.
Challenged.
Who's follically challenged?
I said, at least I'm not follically challenged.
It doesn't hurt.
What the hell?
Follically challenged, yeah.
What the hell does that have to do with you being able to come up here? If she took the dog to the vet, what are you doing? No. Are you like sitting on the couch, like patiently waiting for the dog to come back? I don't get it.
Drinking Miller Lite, watching the Ali Mark stream. That's what you
yeah.
The phone's overheated already. Come up on panel.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It might be in his, Faraday cage that's his shed.
There you go. Yeah.
Hello, Wally. How are you getting on?
Got it surrounded by copper wires and a little battery, and ain't nothing coming in or out.
It's a good name, huh?
Oot in the boot.
Oot in the boat with another alley.
Oot in the boat alley.
That's not how you spell my name, sir.
I'm guessing it's the same.
I could be Alias in a girl's name, man.
Yeah, that would be like the feminine version, yes?
Yeah, right.
Haley.
Yeah. Or Eileen.
Haley. Please put it up in phonetics to correct me.
Come on, Eileen.
No, that's enough of that party, man.
I did that once and got kicked out of the restaurant.
Yeah. Like Eileen was raging.
You know why they sped that song up towards the end? They thought they were running out of tape. And they
were running out of tape.
Yeah. Come on, Eileen, where it starts to, where it goes a bit faster.
Aye.
No,
they thought they're going to run out of tape.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
You're from Glasgow. Whereabouts in
Glasgow? Hey, I'm from Glasgow. I was born in Glasgow.
Whereabouts in Glasgow?
Who was born in Glasgow?
Mike.
Mike was born in Glasgow.
Hello, scrapping together.
I was born in Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Glasgow, what?
Nice place.
North Dakota.
There's no Glasgow, North Dakota.
There isn't much.
I was born on an old Air Force base.
Mm-hmm.
Glasgow's all right.
I was born on an Air Force base.
Small doses.
Small doses, partner, die. It's late for shopping. It's late for shopping, and then you jump in the car and come home again.
Best road out. Best thing about Glasgow is the road out.
Yeah.
Near Hamilton. I stopped in Hamilton for a coffee once. I've got two friends that are from Hamilton. They say it's really nice.
Just outside of near Hamilton. Oh, there you go.
Hamilton's near you, Tim, man.
Mm-hmm. Across the motorway. Yeah. Across the 74.
Motherwell.
I'm in Berkeley Valley. I'm in Motherwell, Newt Hill.
Same valley.
So yeah, we've got an Englishman in Scotland and a Scottishman in England.
Hello.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And
I told you before, it's a transfer.
That's because we get
There's
everywhere.
nothing wrong with it.
I'm just saying, it's probably not the first time that's happened. It's not a great coincidence or anything. They're park missed.
Have you seen that documentary about that island of the group of indigenous black tribal guys that actually live on the island? It's a small island, right? And the helicopters can't get close to it, man, because they keep shooting them with arrows.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah.
See the guy.
I didn't know where the hell you were going with this.
Right, see the leader. see the leader guy. Right, he's for Glasgow. For Glasgow,
Addington. I know where that is.
We're like talking about Glasgow and Hamilton. All of a sudden, you're like, "Have you guys ever seen that one tribe?"
The last thing you heard was
I used to work in Dawnfresh in Uddingston.
Tunnock's tea cakes are for Uddingston, right?
John says he needs to put his phone in the fridge for a while.
Listen, I've had enough fun for the day. I'm going.
All right, have a good conversation with your kids.
You don't know, man. You need to go to bed early.
Your run starts.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Kevin.
All right.
Right. Welcome.
Have a good night. Turn on the charm, buddy.
Hey, Logs.
Logs is in the house. Long time no see, Logs.
Hey, Logs.
Logs 187.
Is he coming up on panel?
Oh, yeah, I don't turn my phone off. I'm asking my wife to do it.
In his mum's conservatory.
Turn it to you can smell it from my house. Here, I can't smell nothing from my house.
I grew up near a crisp factory.
You can smell it.
And you can smell it.
Hey, scrapping together. What's going on? I need to get like a garage wipe. Just getting up to like grab a beer out of that fridge all the fucking time.
Bro, it was your face that caused John's phone to overheat, apparently.
Hi, Jackie.
That was
enjoy. That's your girl.
Ali's on the home brew.
Aye, be it, aye.
Aye.
Tap the crack open as I am brew.
Maybe can you get
back in the chat.
Okay.
What?
What did you say, Tim?
I said, how many cans of that do you drink a night?
I don't know.
24.
More than enough and less than too many.
I think it's dark ale, baby. No, it's better.
Oh, that's looking lovely.
Yeah, keeping a record book there.
Yeah. No.
Well,
That's who cares.
I think that's better.
I'd be in trouble if you are.
Here's that.
Holy shit.
There's a beater.
Yeah, I was going to say we got a break down running by there.
How is that passing inspection? That's what I want to know.
Cavity?
I didn't believe sex.
It was loud.
Beer is a meal.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all bottom.
Like the rear bumper was dragging on the ground on the way by.
Damn, something's wrong with it.
Is that cheering coming up?
Exhausted.
Probably had my mother-in-law in the back seat.
No, it's not wrong. Can you only put 3 emojis, please, Ali? Yeah. Because
3.
I only like 3.
Community guidelines.
3.
3. No, that's my rules. That's my guidelines.
What, you've started, Joe?
Of the guidelines.
Application.
That's his own rule. That's everybody makes their own rule in their own chat.
Respect the host. That's all.
Exactly.
Do what you want, but my rules are 3 emojis, and that's fine.
Boy, I don't ever open that garage door.
Just showed my audience on Twitch. Here, Logs, I'm streaming to Twitch.
Oh, he put us live on.
I'm streaming to Twitch. Ali Kabi 1, that's my Twitch handle.
We've been Twitchified.
So we're on Twitch. We're also on my Facebook, but not my actual Facebook app, my Facebook group. So that's okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
You'll be fine. Don't worry. No one will say anything. The comments are wild.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Ollie.
I don't know what's worse, the comments or the people on the panel, though. That's
Take a peek.
What's that, team? No, it's all cool. Raffle Scrapper.
Raffle's going to come up and give us a tune, he says. Going to give me a lullaby.
Hello.
Get one.
I'm going to play the game again.
Ed Sheeran's going to make an appearance tonight?
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying? All right.
I'm on Instagram as well. I have an Instagram account.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram.
We've got contacts, man. We've got connections. We have.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's changed his nationality, though. He's Polish Denmark. Polish Danish now.
I got all of them except for Facebook, and I have Facebook Messenger, but not Facebook itself.
That's enough, isn't it? That's enough.
Facebook's turned into a regular,
I only use Facebook for the group that I run for my channel and the car selling group that I do. And that's all I use Facebook for. It's buying and selling cars. I run a group for that.
I told you mine got shut down. We had 500,000 followers and stuff in it. And everyone shut down. And then I got permanently banned.
They thought you were a cult leader or something.
I have like 500.
We've got the Kool-Aid ready.
You had what's his bucket running for his money. He's gonna take over.
People.
And then I got permanently banned, and
people try to.
So I just deleted it.
Sorry, man.
Just like ask me questions about the group, and all the rules are written in the group. So it's like, what do I have to do? Just read the rules.
Well, it's like when people comment on the video.
Where did Johnny Five go?
And if they read the description, they wouldn't have to ask the question in the first place.
Probably eating a protein bar, jacking off. I don't know.
I'm talking about you had a couple of notifications.
I call it face ache, because that's all it is.
Drama book. Yeah, strapping together.
Was posted a couple of comments.
It's handy for selling stuff, though.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's about the only thing
for selling
that's
stuff.
good for. Yeah.
Easy for selling cars and stuff like that. Better than eBay, no fees.
I just use Facebook to keep an eye on my son out west and pictures of my grandkids, stuff like that.
Tina, that's what she uses.
Julie, you don't look old enough to have grandchildren.
I do have grandchildren. I have two.
You use it
you don't look old enough to have grandchildren.
And your grandchildren.
Oh, well, thank you. That's quite a compliment. Thank you.
Tina says that's the reason she uses it for grandchildren and the kids. And I'm like, well, although I am friends with them, obviously, but I mean, I don't really use it for that.
My daughter posts a lot of pictures of the grandkids on Facebook. I have a lot of family on the West Coast, so since I don't get out there often, like never, I kind of keep track on them that way.
Coolio.
Especially my son, he races. He posts a lot of racing videos and stuff. So can't be there to watch him race, so I watch his videos on Facebook.
My mom never watches me on YouTube.
My mom refuses to too. She watched a few of them. She's like, I'm watching that anymore.
Wow.
She's like, you think you're bad in person? These people should meet you in person. I think it's bad on YouTube.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm going to use Brissy Boy here, right? Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, they're all lefty shite houses.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I don't do TikTok. I don't think
I still ain't.
I do TikTok.
I still ain't posted a TikTok video yet since my last account got banned. I'm just letting this one sit there.
I do TikTok, but it's just usually shorts. It's just usually shorts from like my videos that I'll upload to YouTube. So it's nothing, nothing exciting. TikTok's I find it more funny than anything. I look at other people's videos and laugh at it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can spend fucking hours like sitting there scrolling through those things.
It's funny.
My teenager shows me stuff and she's cracking up, and I'm just looking at it going, "That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's not funny." She goes, "It's hysterical, Mom." I'm like, "Nope." That to me is not.
Different generation.
That's it right there.
The first one I seen was Vines.
Too old.
You ever watched the Vines?
The Vines. No,
the Vines. You never heard of that one, man?
Peace and quiet.
Man. They look YouTube shorts way before shorts. TikTok. Mental.
That is a good question, though, Jason Hughes. Like, where the hell is Marge Simpson at? I ain't seen him yet. I haven't seen him lately in a while.
I thought he might have popped in and said hello, You know,
he must be getting his internet in the middle of that field in a tent with the drugs in his pockets.
You know, if that Volvo was parked in Scotland, you got a ticket for that.
Well, that's bad parking,
Because you're not allowed to park on the pavements.
There's no room for a wheelchair there or a wheelie.
And my granddad would shout at you.
He jumped out at a red light and took that photo real quick.
For that exact reason, there's no room for a wheelchair. He would really.
Hubby.
Burning ring of fire. I like Johnny Cash myself. So.
I love Johnny Cash, man. Fuck that.
I do like Johnny Cash,
Log wants to know what your Twitch is called again.
My Twitch. I'll type it in the chat for you, man.
See that song Johnny Cash did, Boy Named Sue?
There you go. That was a really good one.
Boy Named Sue and was it Man in Black, is it? You wonder why I always...
What he known as the Man in Black?
That's what it was.
He was known as the Man in Black,
but there's a song.
Let's take it back to cars, one piece at a time.
Yeah,
one piece at a time. One piece at a time. Yep, didn't cost me a dime. That was early on in his life too.
Right.
Yeah.
Me and Tina watched the whole San Quentin concert. We watched that on the telly. That was good,
we
both like Johnny Cash, you know.
Yeah, I got the original of that on VHS.
I don't have a VHS anymore. We got
rid of that. I still got that VHS tape.
Fucking year of you at, man.
I've got 2 VHS videos.
Yeah, me neither, but I still got that VHS tape. So I wasn't getting rid of that one because it's the whole original where he called the warden out because the warden even wouldn't drink their own water.
Aye, that's right.
I get it one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime.
Yeah, my favorite by him though was the Cocaine Blues still.
Cocaine Blues, aye. I know that one.
I enjoyed the Highwaymen when they all kicked together.
Oh, the Highwaymen with what's that? Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, and Johnny
Willie
Cash.
Nelson, man.
Bob, wait a minute. Did Bob Dylan was he not in it as well?
I don't think he was. Eventually, maybe at one point he jumped on. But
I think he might have been floating because he was not traveling Wilburys as well, was he?
No, that's what I was going to say there. Before Roy Orbison passed on, he ruined it.
Yeah.
He was some voice, man.
See, there was not a big lawsuit with that Bob Dylan as well. My mate likes Bob Dylan. That's how I know. I like Bob Dylan myself. I like his music. Yeah. I'm not going to say I like every single song because
I like Hurricane. He done a song Hurricane about a boxer.
The boxer. I like that one. That's like 4 minutes or 5 minutes long or something. It's a really long song.
Tune and a half.
Yeah, but no, Bob Dylan wasn't in that.
Lay.
That was Chris Christopherson.
Chris Christopherson, aye, he was in the movie. I know he was in the movie though. What was it called?
Convoy.
Yeah,
Convoy. That's it.
Yeah, he was in a few movies.
No, he has been in a few movies.
I thought he was an actor before he was a singer.
No, he was a singer before he was an actor.
Right. Once I seen him working with the Highwaymen, I was like, crikey, fuck, man, he can sing.
Holly, you like Des O'Connor and Cliff Richard? No, John, that's you. I think you're getting your albums mixed up.
Tom O'Connor.
Tom O'Connor, he's dead. I used to have Tom O'Connor's signature.
Dead. I think Tom O'Connor's still alive.
No, he's dead. He died
Tom
this year.
O'Connor.
Yeah, he died this year. I had his signature there.
He was a good comedian. Wholesome.
Aye. He played in Eden Court, and I got a signature off him, man. There you go.
Did you ever hear of Bernard Manning?
Yeah,
Mike.
Bernard Manning.
Would Mike ever have heard of that one?
Tom O'Connor died on the 18th of July this year.
Aye.
There you go, Tim. Told you. I know, because I had the signature. I did like him, man. I did genuinely like him, man.
Him definitely died some years ago.
Aye, prostate cancer.
Get that
Yeah, that's what
fucking annoying.
Finished Bob Monkhouse off.
Aye.
Who?
You mean no? You've never heard of Bob Monkhouse, Tim?
I'm sorry, I'll try not to be annoying.
Yeah.
What are you drinking, Julie?
Finished him off. Because he did. He did a posthumous ad.
Are you having tea? Are you having tea? Oh, PBR. Look at you go living like you're 20 again.
Actually, I didn't drink when I was 20.
I suppose not. I mean,
it took 2 marriages and many years to
drive you to drink.
Get acclimated with the. Oh yes.
I have weird quite a few movies too. Even main character. You have a look on my channel, you will find them. Okay, Raffle. No self promotion, Raffle.
No, self-promotion, Raffle.
Yeah.
Not at all.
In that case, Tim Palmer's been on quite a few movies too, and a couple little dance shows.
He knows a few routines.
Was it Eddie Does Dallas? No.
Eddie Does
Yeah,
Dallas.
the second one's worse. Oh yeah.
The second one's worse.
Debbie.
The second one's worse.
Oh, the jog.
That's one probably what much cop to start off with.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it.
I only got the first one, and I never went for the second one. They told me, "Okay, Jackie, you take care of yourself and tell Lee I'm asking for him, right?
Bye,
Give him a slap round the back of the head when he comes home and say that's from Ali."
See you, Jackie.
Bye, Jackie. Do something for you tonight.
I went and got the first one, right? And then the first one made me ill for 4 days, and I was like, "So this, I can make myself ill. I don't need somebody else to do it for me."
Yeah, the only thing it did to me is it made like my joints hurt all the time anyway. Well, mostly my feet, my arthritis. So my hands and my feet.
I've got
mostly.
that in my hands.
But with the shot that I got the first time, it's like every joint hurt, like every joint in my body, like was like, oh my god, what did you do to me? And then the second one, my arm's a lot sore. It hurts a lot more.
I got a fever. My arm was sore. I ached all over. I just did not feel right. I woke up at like, I don't know, about 5 in the morning and told Tina, I said, I'm not well. And Tina was like, well, what do you want to do?
Curl up in a ball, man, and die.
Like, here's a tissue. I'll bring you the box, okay?
No, she just tried to quilt at me and
You
said,
want
go
a
to
teddy
sleep.
bear and a blanket?
She tried to quilt at me and told me to go to sleep. Here, did you hear her there? What do you want me to do about it?
Exactly.
A paramedic.
Here, I'll play a little violin for you.
Put your big boy pants on, basically.
I'll break out the symphony.
Nah, and ever since the first one, it was like, nah, I'm not doing that again.
That was a shit trip.
What can I expect? I expected something better than that, Raphael.
Well, I look at the lesser of the two evils. So, like, I have a compromised immune system already.
Yeah,
So if I get the flu, I end up in the hospital. If I get this flu, it's probably not going to be good.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm like just trying to do what I can do. I didn't tell my husband though; he still doesn't know.
My mum and Tina, they both got 2 jogs. I never bothered. I only got 1. I got 1 so I could go and see my mom. Otherwise, I haven't, because I haven't been for the second one. I haven't been to see my mom.
That way you're like, okay, I had the shot. I can go see my mom now. And they're like, what about the second one? What? I'm supposed to get the second one?
Exactly.
Who knew, right?
It's like, well, no, I got meningitis and all. I got a meningitis jog, right? And I got a jog for all the other things, right? And it's like, well, I only needed 1 of them, so how come I need 2 of this one? I don't like needles. I'm not wanting none of that.
I don't mind the needles.
Easy part. The hard part is what it does to you, man. It makes you feel like you've been hit by a freight train.
I don't mind the needles, man. It's what they're putting in.
I don't eat genetically modified foods, right? Okay? Right? And they want me to put something inside me that's been genetically modified. No thanks. Sorry.
So, you know, see the way I've said it right. If I'm not welcome on this planet, if the Earth decides that I can't deal with what's happening on the planet, then I shouldn't be here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's simple. I'm not fighting it, man. I'm not going to sit there and fight it, man.
Fuck that. Sorry, I'll not go past you.
Exactly, man. Catch you.
Honestly, that would be like the quickest pain relief program there is, right? Like for somebody that suffers with pain constantly. You're like, well, screw it. I'll just let myself catch COVID and be gone, you know?
Yeah.
But you miss out on way too much fun that way, you know? You got to be around for the revolution, man.
Yeah. Come the revolution now.
You made me think of the Beatles song.
I'm going to be the leader.
Right, I'll be
You're just going to have to follow me, and I'm just going to laugh going into battle.
By that time, I'll have learned to play the bagpipes.
Hi, you can walk alongside me then.
Revolution.
Man, worse than a bunch of
more than welcome. Hey, SMD Adventures, how are you?
That's good.
Fucking Novan.
Scrapman Dan. Yeah.
SMD, Scrapman Dan.
What do we call them? A saucer on who are? Come on, Dan. Get up here and laugh at my pictures.
No.
They took my blood there recently, Raphael, and they told me that everything's normal, that I'm normal. So, what is normal?
There must be
It's a program, isn't it, in the washing machine?
There's no way you're bloody normal.
Thanks. I don't care. I'm normal.
Yeah, you wish.
Satisfactory. Satisfactory is just another word for normal, is it not?
You're far from normal, Ali.
I don't care. What's normal? Exactly, John. What the fuck is normal? Not a you, Raphael. You spend all day in a cave.
Stripping me pins and pluggies.
And thingy this and thingy that.
I'm looking for thingies.
I'm looking for thingies.
Oh, look, I got plenty thingy.
This thingy goes in that thingy.
Right, this is only going to get him to come up, isn't it? He's going to come up now. He's going to come up.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. Here, that's the same as me. I accept the fact that normality is probably not me, but who cares, you know?
Yeah. Who gives a shit?
I can take it. I'm a big boy now.
Under the zone.
Telling yourself that.
Yeah.
Download the photo.
Downloading a photo.
Dan's coupon. Is he not sent yet? No.
UK Scrapper, buddy. How you getting on?
Hi, UK Scrapper.
The signal's crap. Good to see you, UK boy. Good to see you, man. You're sending me a photo. That's what you're doing.
Aye. There I'm back. Hello, everybody.
Cheers, Mike. I've seen that at the same time. Yeah, I could have used that as
yeah. A Pete and Diesel t-shirt on.
I've got a Pete and Diesel t-shirt. I might give you screen back to it.
The Ali Mac Shan. That's a bloody good likeness.
That's about 20 years ago, though, eh?
Awesome. You do caricatures. That's awesome.
I tried to.
Yeah.
Dan liked his the other night, man. He loved his.
Aye, last
you
night.
want a mic, would you?
You want a mic?
Yeah.
You want a mic?
Yeah.
I got way better editing software.
I could end up fucking in trouble here.
You could be ending up singing Hit Me One More Time.
What's this acoustic version? Do the acoustic version. None of that razzmatazz shit, man. Just with my school uniform on, acoustic backing.
Here, do a video when you're at Berwick, UK, man. You're almost in Scotland.
Yeah. Right on the border. On Tweed.
Any luck van hunting, buddy? I know you're looking for a new van. Transit's a bit rotten. Anybody got a van they want to give UK Scrapper? You have to be in the UK, though,
Yeah, I was going to say, you can come get a couple of them if you want.
I don't do vans.
How? What's wrong with vans, like?
I'm just saying I don't do vans.
No, you do Volvos.
Yeah, among other things.
Yeah, you've got two good cars and one's just a Volvo.
Well, so far it hasn't failed to proceed.
It hasn't.
Starts up on the button.
Give it time.
Yeah.
How come guys go like this when they're thinking?
You heard of a thing called maintenance?
I don't know. I never rub my chin. I try not to.
If they have a beard and a mustache, a lot of times they'll go like this when they're thinking.
Again.
No. I just shaved or whatever, so it feels weird.
Thinking pause.
I sometimes like go like that, rub the back of my head. But I don't know.
Hey, Kane Sample, what's going on, Biggie? Good to see you, brother.
Celebrate individual differences in a good and true.
Hi, Kane Sample.
You're right.
You're joking.
You're right, Chalers.
We have a laugh on that.
I love to have a laugh with you, partners, because you're brilliant. Because people with beards do, Dan, and that's what Dan says. People with beards like to stroke them.
Well,
excuse me.
SMD Adventures.
That's just Dan. Just call him
I'm just
Dan.
gonna not touch that one. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I could go all kinds of places with that one.
Blessy boy, I don't do that because it hurts. I've got a cure for that, Blessy boy. Alcohol.
Well, that can help.
You're getting a box of Bavaro. Are they giving you injectors with it? And while you're at it, get a BCI unit, right? Okay. Best spares you can ever get.
Is that flying off fucking dead yet, man?
Fucker.
Same
It's
as
got a fucking crash helmet on.
and
Oh no.
and Renault Tragic, as you like to call them.
Yeah, Renault Tragic site.
I think,
Don't slag them. Blando's probably listening in the background. Butterfly or not butterfly, a moth flying about me.
SMD if the shoe fits.
Yep, we ain't talking sausage beard. Yep, that's what you get married for. Yep.
I mean,
that's what you get married for, right, Dan?
Yeah.
I said I wasn't gonna say it.
After.
That's all you have to say.
Yeah, that's funny.
All right, Bill Clement, how you getting on, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
We're just hanging out, having a few beers, having a laugh.
Like I got sucker
Usual Thursday night stuff.
Yeah.
See, I told you Vando was lurking somewhere.
Oh, Vando vlogs.
Remember, 3 emojis.
Yes, Vando.
Hi, Vando.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Just pushing the envelope.
You've got a transit now, anyway, Vando.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Is it Nissan? Isn't Nissan one called the Cabstar?
No,
I remembered it wrong.
The Cabster was the pickups.
Yeah, I thought I said wrong. I thought I said
the
wrong.
The Cabster
one.
was actually a good truck, eh? It was just the bed that went on them, man.
Oh, what? Primus Star, that's it.
Prime Star, aye.
I should have known. I pretty worked on one.
Aye, they're just the same as the Renault, eh?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, platform sharing.
Renault, Volkswagens. Yeah.
Well,
Volkswagens? What am I talking about?
No,
shouldn't even put Volkswagen in the same category.
I don't think Volkswagen have done it with Renault, have they?
No, have the heck. They've just been done buying it off a mate. Oh, well, that's not so bad, UK man. At least it gets you back on the road, buddy. Yeah.
I know they've worked with
Ford. A van's a van.
Yeah.
As long as it works when you turn the key.
Yeah.
Volvo does that. Turn the key, it finds up on the button.
Yeah, but 100 lights came on the dashboard.
Yeah.
I just got 2 or 3 messages.
Looks like a goddamn airport runway when you turn the key on.
No, it's not. It's not Christmas tree proportions.
He said we have a problem,
but nothing major.
No, Houston Parknet has a problem.
Warning, we have a problem. This vehicle
The
will
biggest one is anti-skid warning.
Yeah,
I've already narrowed it down to your sensor.
Are you 100% sure it's a your sensor?
Well, I've had the scan tool up to it.
Are you 100% sure? Right.
Yeah,
do you know what to do? Get your multimeter out first, partners, and check the connections, right? Okay. Tip. Okay. Just a wee pointer there. Multimeter it first, okay.
Not check for powers and grounds.
Yeah.
For which I need a schematic.
Basically, yeah.
But well, we said this other day. Said first thing good do, check the connection, see if there's any corrosion or like that. Bit of contact cleaner.
Rather than going out and buying the sensor.
No, I'm not loading up I'm not going to load up the parts cannon. You know me better than that.
Prison boy said sausage bed is similar to platypus.
No, I won't be loading up the parts cannon.
Prison boys kill me.
The fact I'm getting readings from steering and steering sensor, it's registering live data.
The steering angle sensor was knackered in John Ladd's Passat. I was still getting readings of it. It was still telling me what was
Bounty by observation.
Hi, Bounty by observation. How you getting on? Good to see you.
Hey, Bounty.
Good to see you. We're talking about. Hi, Frigo. Long time no see. You still 90? Did you have a birthday?
How
many times was that?
A birthday? What?
Calm down, Jules. There's no cake to jump out of. Keep
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Have you got previous for that, Jules?
No, my birthday's next month. So I heard birthday and I went, birthday what? Oh my God, if I live that long. My arm hurts.
She's got a whole song she sings when she jumps out of there. Don't worry about it. Something about sausage, beards, everything else. She'll go on for it.
Lunch.
I'm gonna make a brew next.
You're gonna make a brew next.
How's that picture coming? That caricature.
I don't know. What colour eyes you got?
I thought this was a mic.
Here,
I don't know what color are my eyes.
It doesn't look like Mike. It just looks like a person, and it's not a fucking. It's not going to be
this
Mike.
is you in 20 years' time.
Yeah.
Me? Yep, that's about right.
No, that's partners in 20 years' time.
Bald, big mustache. Yep.
That looks like
Well, you can thank John Lad for that because it wasn't me.
As the song goes.
Hello, Porter Grip. How you getting on?
Hey, Gabba.
And it looks more like John. Put caption Saft tour.
Yeah, not that bad.
Pardon me.
Tim's no
You got.
Here, Tim. That's what you should have done. That's what you should have done. You should have flushed yourself out with alcohol, man.
Yeah. Totally sweated it.
Here, normally when I get like a really bad flu and that, I don't buy myself a half bottle of them. I just sit and drink a half bottle of them and I feel brand new the next day. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I got That's what I got moonshine for.
Bottle of rum, I'll do it.
I want moonshine.
Water all day at work. I came home, just went to bed. Went straight to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You make your own mic?
Oh yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
What, you got hidden in the woods somewhere?
No, you don't have to. You can make your own. You just can't sell it. In the states, it's legal to make your own. You just can't sell it. You can make all your own you want. You can have as much as you want if you're making it yourself. All you can do is just take your pressure cooker, Jules, take the little steam valve out, and put in a copper tube for the drip tube. You got yourself a still. Yeah.
Bit of the old distillation.
Hubby's work, they have a still that they make whiskey in.
You can buy a proper setup.
You
can buy a proper setup on a certain auction site. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh yeah, you can buy them all over in the States because they're not illegal.
Fuck it.
I've had store bought stuff, but never had homemade moonshine. You got the eye color right.
What's wrong with
that? There you go. Epic. Why aren't you doing that on a street corner somewhere, making some money, buddy?
Oh, whoa, wait a minute.
Is the next bank?
Yeah.
If that doesn't work well, you
can't Can't be doing that kind of stuff on street corners, Jules. That's illegal.
Dan, I've never had any symptoms.
In San Francisco on Pier 39, you can go to the caricature guy and he'll draw your picture.
He's never been ill with down
The
there.
boys have got skills, though. You know?
I don't know if they let you trade it either, Brissy boy, but yeah, you can make as much as you want for your own consumption. But yeah, you can't sell it. It's illegal to make. Just like beer and everything else, you can make it just legally. It's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to sell it, though, you're going to need a liquor license and a tax stamp.
Yeah.
A liquor license. What's one of them?
Yep.
You need a
I
license.
have a liquor license. I have a liquor license, but I don't have a tax
You don't need a
stamp.
poker
Not that
license.
kind of
though.
liquor, buddy.
Yeah.
It's a marriage license.
I don't know if you ever met her, Al. You're going to need a whole lot more than a license to go down there.
Hey, Gal, where are you getting on, buddy?
You're going to need a waterfowl permit as soon as you take those panties off, buddy.
That's rude.
Have the History Channel on fucking standby filming in case Sasquatch runs out.
All right, come on, boys. How you going, man?
I took my breath away.
We're talking about liquor licenses here.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Have Tim Palmer on standby with his weed whacker as soon as you get the pants down.
Lord. Not bad, eh? Good enough.
You Barney.
Hey, Tampa Bay Custom. Tampa Boys Customs. I keep saying Bay. But... oh. Standing by that one when you take your pants down. Probably a couple midgets in a Volkswagen pull out of there.
That's where I lost those.
Yeah. Memories.
Don't tell Blake.
Yeah.
That's where I lost those, like you can own midgets or something. I had a couple of them.
Been eating boxes.
Good Lord. Here it goes.
Those were collector's edition.
Pretty boy. I've been eating boxes all week and I still don't feel like a lesbian.
What's the boxes of what?
Boxes of what?
Wait a minute.
Box of seafood. The right fact.
Fish stick.
And a certain fabric.
It's what's for
Dinner and a show.
Nothing wrong with that.
Aye. Gulf Coast.
Tim, are you okay?
I'm okay.
His eyes are still all glassy and water.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah.
He's got his Brad Pitt
Tim's
eyes on.
wondering how much extra money he can make with his lawn care service. There's trimming bushes. That's what he's wondering.
Yeah, how much fun you could have as well at the same time.
Yeah.
It's much more fun with a waxing pot and strips of muslin. I'm just saying.
Do you want to buy a?
It's more painful.
I'll sell it for
First refusal.
right, you can buy that strimmer off me for £25. That's £2.50 profit to me.
Yeah.
I'll give you a score for it.
Shipping.
What?
One trimming of a decent sized lady would pay for itself.
You know what I paid for it?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, £2.50 profit for myself. I can buy myself a pint.
All you gotta do is weed whack one big girl and it'll pay for itself.
Is that you only charging £25?
No, I think he's talking per
You'll be
pound.
busy,
But
man.
I'm
You'll
just
be
saying.
busy.
It's about 50 pounds if he's got to put his mud boots on, but
Slow the product down a bit. £50.
You can make that back in half an hour.
Oh.
That's too quick. That's too quick for any businessman.
quicker you can make the money, the better off you are.
I don't need it, Tim. I got Kawasaki.
Wait a minute.
Charge about $40
I got Kawasaki
20 some odd years ago.
My Japanese man. It lasts longer.
A queue will be at the window. A queue a mile long. Big girls.
That's why my weed whacker's electric start, just push to start. Boom.
You never know.
Yeah.
This one starts first pull.
I don't do any pulling. I hit one button. Boom.
Good vibration.
It's a four cycle.
You ever seen some of the size of North Dakota grills? You'll understand why you need push to start.
Goodness. I don't know what I
just the land where the buffalo roam.
I used to work in a salon, and I used to do makeup and facials and waxing, body waxing. And
oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what. The bikini wax, I don't know what was worse. A man with a really hairy back or a bikini wax.
But who would squeak more?
Are you like waxing men's back in there? Or what?
What's the most disgusting? Man's back or a woman's?
Do you know that's a problem I don't suffer from, man?
It was a very hairy adventure. I'm just saying.
Prissy boy.
I don't have no hair on my back at all.
Prissy boy. Prissy God, you're funny.
That's funny shit. I can see him holding it already.
Incoming.
Prissy boy was at 125.
Just yelling at your wife up front. Choke it, honey, on fire.
Holy shit.
Was it a 125, man?
Two-stroke.
if it was two-stroke or a four-stroke.
The worst thing that can happen doing a bikini wax, a Brazilian, is if the hairs didn't tear out.
If you lose your grip.
If they didn't stick to the muslin with the wax, that was bad. Bad. You had to go.
They didn't stick to the muslin. What are you waxing them with? What do you got? A bunch of Indians lined up out of there?
Hot beeswax and strips of muslin.
Muslin.
Not muslin. Muslin. It's really cotton fabric. Bigger areas require bigger strips of muslin.
Like my father in that picture department. That's all.
It's like you got a line of Muslims just lined up with all the little towel things on their head and they fucking lay off a piece, lay it down.
There you go. That would work. They might object, but you know.
That's why they carry that around.
No, they call it threading. That's what they do in the Middle East. They use threads and they twist them and it like pulls the hairs out as they twist and go.
Kinky bastards.
Not something I have ever done, by the way.
It's on a bucket list, though.
Mm-hmm.
Go get my hair and
eyebrows were cool. That was okay, but you know.
What the hell? Some kind of Guns N' Roses, Axl Rose wannabe there, something going on.
All right, you guys, I gotta head out of here. It's been fun. Thank you for letting me hang out, Ali and all y'all. I gotta go run a couple errands.
It's been an absolute joy.
See you later.
Good to see you, sister.
Okay.
Y'all be good. Peace, love, all the good stuff. Chat. Bye. Love you guys.
Take care.
Make life count. And yeah.
And away she went, like the good witch of the West. Away she went in her bubble.
People, click the link and come up. There's plenty of space. Like,
who's talking about it? Rafal.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom, right? And I'm going
to take the same, man. So what? You can go to the bathroom, you come back. I'll go.
Mike's in charge. We're all flat.
Not Tiger Tim.
If anybody can bring down a fucking channel, how time it takes you to get back from the bathroom.
I'll wait for him to come back. Man. Who else is coming up then? Dan, Partners is here. Gulf Coast. Crypto. Edward Thomas, no, he's not coming up. Eduardo Tomas. Jules.
Gulf Coast. What's going on? That's nice.
So, fuck off. Tina. Refill of Iron Brew.
I'll just ditch an empty can. Well, put it into recycling.
Oh.
I'm doing my bit for the environment.
Oh, you'd park that car up.
What's that got to do with Iron Brew?
Saving the environment.
Everything that went into that can came out of the environment. What do you think it's hurting it when it goes back to it?
Yeah, it's getting.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Nice. Tiger Sim.
Yeah, John Ladd. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way. The feeling's mutual.
Just finished street scrapping. Must be nice in Florida down there today, huh?
Yeah.
Raining, downpouring here. Been raining all day. Pissing me off.
Florida got away with that storm then, eh?
Yeah.
What the two?
The one it hit.
Hurricane Ida.
New Orleans.
Oh, Ida? Oh, yeah, the hurricane. Yeah, they barely got brushed by it. They just got the outer bands. They just got the outer bands.
I was sitting watching a couple of boys on YouTube parked up in their truck in Ladyland. Is it Ladyland? Lacyland or something. And they were proper sitting there and the floods were coming up towards them. It was fucking mad.
Yeah, they got just the outer bands of it. Florida did. Louisiana got a direct hit. Hey, there's Gulf Coast.
How you doing?
Hi, Gulf Coast.
Hey,
Gulf
Tim.
Coast in the pickup.
Hey, Gulf Coast.
Hello, partners. Doing all right, Tim?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm feeling A1.
You know what? You probably got a bogus test.
Yeah.
That's happened to quite a few people I know over here.
Yeah.
Well, it also doesn't affect everybody the same way.
The best is 5 of my friends were tested positive in one county. They didn't believe it because they felt perfectly fine. They went to another county, tested, and they were negative.
Yeah, false positive.
So then they went to another county and got tested again, and they were negative. So then they went back to work.
Yeah.
I'm muted.
You're back.
Hey, Allie.
All right, Gal, how are you getting on, man?
Better now. Hot here, man. I sweated. I drank 2 gallons of water before I had my first cocktail.
You take care, Jason, buddy. Yeah.
Nice one, Raphael.
Yep. That's how I kill it, Raphael. That's exactly how I kill it.
I can't see nobody in chat, so.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll try and keep you up to date with chat.
I ain't worried.
I ain't worried. You're
I ain't worried.
I never start in the morning with the day at work. All right, see you, Jason. Have a good night, Jason. See you later, buddy.
It's supposed to be shortage of Greg's.
I'm just waiting for
Hey, Grandpa Vic, Kevin's still in the chat.
Kevin's just come into the chat.
Come back in.
He just got here again.
Grandpa Kevin?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yep.
He's known for popping in and out and in.
He's in and out like a yo-yo.
He's like the girls on Friday night, in and out, in and out.
Just reminded me, Irish sex manual. In, out, repeat if necessary.
Don't sound that good when it comes from partners, but okay. How's the Audi running?
Hey, in and out.
Oh, welcome back, Kevin.
My Audi's running brilliantly. My Audi's
Hey,
running
bald spot.
brilliantly, man.
Hey, Mike, what is that? 5 and 2?
Yeah. Yep, it's 5 and 2. That's how it is. 10% good witch, 9% questionable witch. Well, either way, you got to have the right kind of grip on something down there below to stay on the broom, Julie. Especially yours.
There is such a thing they call a white witch, right? And a white witch is a good witch, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Sure, I believe you. I don't know.
If you go back to over here in Scotland, right? The Mackenzies, it's years and years ago, right? So it's what they call folklore, right? It's like you have that in America, I'm sure you do, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
So it's like the clan would keep like a white witch as a woman that would tell them things, and they were a handy person.
Yep.
You know, they were a handy person to have around, you know?
Yeah.
I suppose it's just a way of, you know, I don't know, it could be put down to, like, people would tell you something nice because they wanted to hear something nice sort of thing, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't live back then, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was just told.
You look like you're going to castrate somebody.
No, but that's
Oh, what the fuck? Mike's not in the picture. He won't.
I'm in the picture.
There you go, Mike.
As for castrating.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I know what that is.
I found this last week, and I'm like,
what British put in chat.
Doesn't go in the mouth, and then I started realizing, I'm like, oh, this is for castrating.
I thought a guy with 2 inches was called.
I can't see it, but it looks like a rubber band pliers is what it looks like.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's a rubber band pliers. Yep.
That's for castrating. My brother's got to say it like that.
Rubber band's about as big as your pinky, and they stretch that thing out this big.
Yeah.
Ouch. Gotta get one nut, maybe.
It takes.
I would have.
Because now they're not allowed to use. They're not allowed to use over here. They're not allowed to use chemical stuff. So it's got to be organic, stuff to put on it,
Yeah.
Right? And my brother said to me the other day, because he would all. Right, my brother got a sheep, right? They got maggots, right? Now here, Mike, you're a farmer, you know maggots.
Yeah.
And he said to me, he says, "Oh, you see if we had the old dip, right? That's what they call it, right? See if we had the old dip." He says, and we put that on it. He says, instantly cured, right? Wouldn't have to look at it again. But he says, I've got this organic spray, he says, and it's absolutely shit. He says, I might as well be spraying water on it.
Yeah, because you can't harm the maggots. They're living.
You know what?
Well, they just fly, larvae.
You know what I've heard of them doing, though, Kevin? Pouring paraffin on it.
Yeah, use mortar oil. It's completely organic.
Only Tim's here. I can park all I want.
It came out of the ground.
It's completely orgasmic.
But it works wonders on it. It'll kill maggots, mange, fleas.
But then I realized Tim was in the chat.
Tim's everywhere. Tim's in the chat, on the panel.
Tim's on the panel with us. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, but
let me see if I can't work one up for Tim.
Try to get Tim.
I got a smaller stomach, so I can't let him rip like you. When I used to have the stomach the size of a, let's see, the doctor told me my stomach was the size of a basketball. I said, really? But yeah.
What? At closing time Friday night? Hell yeah, Julie. Especially
I used to be able to kill a whole pizza. Now I can kill a slice.
They will, Edward.
Closing time Friday night. It's a little dark. You don't see what you're taking home. Put a little used motor oil on it. You ain't gonna get nothing there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, what is that? A 5-pound sack?
Come on,
Edward, I'm saving a spot up on this panel for you one day, mate. You're definitely going to come up in a panel with me. You're going to open a panel with me.
You've more chance I'm getting one of these.
Edward suffers
The
from
nearly coming up
anxiety.
on panel.
Edward suffers from anxiety and all that, man. He's not a bad lad there.
No, he's a good lad. He's a good lad.
I've had personal conversations with him, and he's an all right lad there. He's not a bad guy, yeah. He's got anxiety issues and stuff like that. And that's all cool, I understand, you know.
We all have our own crosses to bear, don't we?
Yep. It happens.
We all have our own issues.
Hi, Crypto.
Sorry, I was painting my nails. Couldn't type.
Welcome back, Golf.
I hit the wrong button. Wasn't paying attention.
I seen the nails you were painting, Crawlers.
It happens to everybody else. It can happen to me
She
too.
changed colour.
Yeah.
If Edward comes up, SMD will come
Here,
up.
Mike, I'm going to invite you to a group later, okay?
I think she's
It's got to be a messenger group.
lack of fingernails.
Yeah.
Is that the one I'm thinking of, Ali?
Every day, no, we didn't.
all the memes you can think of.
Yeah.
Well,
And if I
see how
don't
many people I
remember,
can get
Tim will remind me.
yeah, I got a bunch of videos I can put in there. See how many people leave instantly. What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
That's what I thought. I thought I'm just going to flood it full of memes and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, she changed the colour. She's got red. She's on the one with lacquered fingernails.
Oh, come on.
The only thing I lack is my cap.
She'll have to do a tour.
I'm actually, you know what I'm actually looking for? I'm actually looking for a BMW door, but I can't get one for less than 120 quid, because I don't know whether to keep I don't know whether to sell my Audi, right, and keep the BMW, I don't know,
It's a tough call.
Hey, buy a Volvo.
I don't want a Volvo. I like German cars.
BMW.
There you go.
So that door, man, that's cosmetic.
When you shut the door, I know it's only cosmetic, but see, right, I'm a fussy bastard, right? See, when my Audi 1 was all rusty, I changed it, right? I don't like rust. And I could probably fix the door, but I need to borrow Mike's hammer.
No problem.
Homer.
So
I got a lot of them.
Panel beat it out, you know. And
Well,
I'm not very good. I'm not very good at panel beating.
Yeah. Well, you got a welder.
I've got a welder. I can
Yeah,
do
just
the sliding hammer.
Weld the joint.
You got a welder. No, you got a welder. You take little 16-penny nails and weld them along the beam, and then you slide hammer them out. Lock a vice grips on there, and you tap out. Yep.
I've seen that sort of thing. You get like these keys. You spot weld them, and you put a bar through.
Yeah.
And then you just pull it out.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can choose where it pulls.
China did it on wheeler dealers. Did it on that Ferrari they had. That Ferrari Dino.
We can exchange, Ollie. A Fiat in the open. When you weld the floor into the Fiat, we'll talk about it. I hear that Fiat's a beautiful little car, It is, You know. I can
just don't get the one with the what the hell's that intake called they got now? Air system, something about an air system. Those things are a piece of shit.
I can fit one foot in it.
multi air system something. Them new Fiats with the special intake on them. Jesus, I hate those things.
Fix it again, Tony from Partners.
Yeah.
Faster than a taxi.
I've never had one Fiat. That was back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Fix it again tomorrow. I know lots about Fiats, not about actual Fiats.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you know a lot about Fiats, maybe you ought to let the company know so they can improve what they have.
It's run by the Italians, right? And they just run away.
Yep.
Hey, now you know why the new Italian Navy has glass bottom boats.
Well, they got the glass bottom boats in the Italian Navy.
They can see the old Italian Navy.
That's right.
Better still, What about the Swiss Navy?
I want to come naturally.
And who put the 12 bullet holes in Mussolini's statue?
Not me.
So,
Not
30,000
me.
Italian sharpshooters.
Oh, I got a phone call.
Well, take your phone call, Golf. You're welcome back, man.
all right.
Yeah.
You're welcome back. You know you're welcome
Be
back,
back
buddy. Yeah.
whenever my phone wants to work.
Oh, Max, Twin Air. That's what it is.
The final frontier.
It's a Twin Air.
When
Twin Air, something like that.
Twin Air, aye.
That's quite a Star Trek.
Because I'm thinking of Alfa Romeo has. What's Alfa Romeo have?
I had the Alpha 156 Twin Spark 1.8 Twin Spark.
No,
I'll tell you what, that thing was rapid, eh? That was rapid.
That's nothing like the Twin Airs or the special intake they got on them. If they sit too long, you got to go and evacuate all the air out of the engine and bleed it completely out before the thing will even crank and start.
That was a 24 valve Twin Spark Romeo.
It's a 2-cylinder engine.
Aye, Alpha. Proper
here,
rapid.
I like that car. It was rapid, eh? See the back door handles. You couldn't even see the back door handles. It blended right in, eh? It was a great car, eh?
I like that.
Do you know Alphas have Twin Air?
Jeremy Clarkson. I don't know if you guys over in America, Mike or
Edward. Oh yeah, I know who he is.
Everyone's heard of him.
Right.
Jeremy Clarkson says you look good in a Fiat 500. Says Edward.
With Jeremy Clarkson, he says like you've never really been a car guy until you've actually driven an Alpha. Eh?
Yeah, he said that. You're not a true petrol until you've
I've had one Alpha, right?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, it was a good car. Eh? The bodywork let it down. The calipers, the brakes let it down. There was various things about the car that let it down, but the styling, it was absolutely beautiful. Eh?
Was it not a Ginetta stylist? Ginetta?
Aye. It was, bro. Eh? But I mean, I like the car. Eh? It's just the things that went wrong with it.
My aunt had a little Alfa Romeo sports car. I hated that thing. That thing felt like a death trap sitting in it.
See the top fella for Arnold Clark himself. That's what he drove.
So he's got an Alpha. Furious Driving.
Yeah, I know he's got an Alpha. I've seen it on the channel. Eh? Matt.
Blacked it, proper fucking 2-seater.
You mean Matt? Furious Driving Matt, eh? I know who you're talking about.
The Alpha my aunt had was a proper 2-seater like that, but it reminded me of like a Lotus. It was just tiny.
Another guy I watch. Night Silver. You probably watch him yourself, partners, eh? Night Silver does Rovers, eh? Right?
No, I know. Yeah, know of him.
Right. That guy's brilliant. I love his. He doesn't even monetize his channel, man. He just puts.
I've not actually seen any of his videos.
He puts out his content, right? Doesn't monetize any of it, so he can swear or do whatever the fuck he wants. He can put the radio on or whatever. Right?
Didn't he help Furious Driving with some Rover parts for Quentin?
Yeah, I think he has. It was him that put me onto the Rover 800 group and helped me out with the sills and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So respect to that. You know.
Calvin Car Diary? Never heard of him, Edward.
He's a UK YouTuber. Okay. I've heard of him.
I've seen Calvin Car Diaries videos, Edward. He's a car seller. Okay, Dick, you take care of yourself, man, and have a car lean on me, okay?
See you later, Dick.
Yeah, see you later,
See you, Dick, mate.
Take care.
Kevin, bring it up at the next meeting.
Don't worry about it, Golf, man. I understand, man. The Alpha 159 was just like
the feature Fiat 500 on the channel.
Yeah, you did a video on a Fiat.
I did a video on a Fiat 500. It's quite a nice example.
It's all good, Golf, man. You come back when you're ready, bud.
A lovely example. 2014 car. It felt like it was 12-month old.
You take it
I had about 40,000 on the clock.
That's like driving that BMW.
I did actually drive it. It drove beautiful.
I don't know what it is between the Audi and the BMW, right? Now, the Audi's
I'd stick with the Audi before I'd go to BMW.
Yeah.
The Audi, I know the faults, eh?
A4
BMW
versus an E60 530D. E60 530D against
it's worth more money than the Audi. I'll tell you that right now.
What generation is A4?
B6. No, wait a minute.
B6. Yeah, B6. Yeah. Well, I told you, didn't you? I did consider getting a B7 Passat.
It's a B6 Sport, though, eh? And B6 Sports are thin on the ground, eh?
Otherwise, great car. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, the lights work.
All the lights work. Yeah, all the lights work. Everything works in the Audi, yeah. There's only I've got an anti-roll bar boost.
You're one step ahead of poor Dan from Candy's Capping there.
All the lights work. There's no smoke out of the dust.
Gear's been replaced, hasn't it? So it drives like a new car.
There's another car manufacturer coming out here in the United States, Rivian.
Who makes that?
I think I've heard of it, Kevin.
I'm sorry?
I think I've heard of them.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 100% electric.
Yeah, that's it, electric.
And they're going to be putting out production hopefully before the end of the year. But from what I understand, bits and pieces that I picked up on the finance channel the other day, Ford has a big stake in it.
Ford put a stake in it. Is it that good to put a stake on it?
Not a steak on it.
What sort of steak?
Roasting hot.
A wooden steak or...
Yeah.
So they're buying that one.
Oh, the other kind of steak.
You know, it's the future.
A beef steak.
Well, Ford done the same with the German tanks. Same company.
They're in Illinois. Rivian is going to be manufactured in the southern part of Illinois.
What's that German for? What's Rivian German for?
Shit.
I don't know. I've got a German friend. I'll ask him.
It may be French.
Did you know they're going to call the Rolls Royce Silver Shadow the Silver Mist? Until somebody pointed out that mist is the German words for shit.
Get a hold of Guido.
Yeah.
No,
he doesn't understand us.
Every transit has a cooked steak on the manifold.
And they're wrapped up in tin foil.
I'm just remembering from on the buses where it puts fish and chips.
It means Indian River, and it comes from fucking India.
It catches fire.
So
That's
it's Indian.
Inspection pit.
So
yeah, it's a Hindi car. It's a Hindi car. Yep.
All right. Right. No, we don't want one of them.
That's a tuk-tuk.
No,
three-wheelers.
India own Tata, right? Tata own Land
It's a combination. It's a combination of River and Indian.
All right.
Rivian.
The first three letters of River and the last three letters of Indian.
India.
Rivian.
Rivian. Yep. What's this fucking road symbol? I'd like to see that, the actual model symbol. No, the Vauxhall badge or the Rivian badge. Echo.
They already existed beforehand.
He's building an electric pickup truck and an electric SUV.
What's it like?
SUV,
Ernie with the milk float.
There's their badge.
Yeah.
I'm just looking. The SUV looks a bit like something.
So how much of Canada did they dig up to provide the batteries for that?
It used to be Avera Motors, and then they just changed the name.
Okay, you give your pillow a good hug. Okay.
You get it?
Yes, I've gotten a lot of them, but I don't know where the hell they're all coming from. It's raining outside like a mother hummer, so they're all flying in here.
It's a no bad badge that actually for the Rivian.
Probably coming from Jim's place.
It looks like a Renault badge, yeah.
You try to say.
Yeah,
it does a hint of the
anything that looks like a Renault, I ain't gonna touch.
Yeah.
Nah.
Kevin, that's nice. Now, fuck off.
If you get any, you've not got any flies around your head anyway, Tim. Because every time you burp, they fuck off. They bugger off from where you are.
Flies go. Two in the back.
Yeah. On mistake. That's greedy.
Has anyone used an E10 yet? No.
Nope.
I'm using it right now.
I think I've got one in me. I've got one in me.
Edward's on about fuel. The E10
I've been using it for a while.
Hey, Mike.
I've been using that E5.
What happens if you don't have 5 fingers?
You don't have 5 fingers.
You don't need the 5 fingers. It's just how many it'll fit. You can go ahead with the nub if you want, but it's still going to be the same.
Yeah.
I've been in America for years,
I found somebody lost his flashlight.
I've been in America for years.
Probably going to find her doctor's watch in there or something too. But
Edward, we started talking before the end. We tried running our cars on whiskey.
Well, that's a Rivian R1S. Don't you think it looks like a Discovery Sport? I think it bears a resemblance to Land Rover Discovery Sport.
Yeah, but the build quality is probably
Damn.
Well, that's a bit of a toss-up, really.
Hey, look at that. Harkness is wearing Conker's shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just a coincidence.
2.5 hours and the pub is open, damn. Hurry up.
Hey, but I see, you got no beer in your fridge.
Probably not.
An Australian with no beer in his fridge.
Yeah.
Monsters.
Well, you know, did the song "Pub with No Beer"? I think it was an Australian that did that song. The pub.
No,
pub
that was. Can
you tell what it is? Yeah,
that was an Irishman, I believe.
Well,
nope,
I didn't say he wrote it. I said he performed the song.
I've got a nice beard here, Golf. I made it myself. It's bitter, It's actually not as strong as dark ale. It's quite a nice beer, No, some bastard drunk it. Slim Dusty. I know who Slim Dusty is. Hey, beer.
Well, a few people performed the song.
Sleeping Bear. I hadn't seen anything from you for days, man. I was worried about you.
I don't
you woke the bear up. Don't wake the bear up. Sleeping Bear is one of my good friends,
Oh, it did originate in Australia.
He's FP. No, he's not FP. What am I talking about? He's not a Free Presbyterian.
What is that?
Religion.
He's a drone. He flies drones,
Oh yeah, I've seen him. I've got him on. I've got his channel. I've watched his channel.
That's nice.
Ring any bells?
Hey, here, Golf. If you want to tell me to fuck off, just leave it on one of my videos. I'll get back to you. I always do. Tim's Alexa, play some music.
All right. Alexa, play Pete and Diesel, My Island.
I was listening to that before I went live.
That's lovely. It's quite nice.
This is my island. Aye, it is my island.
He's stubbed his off, look.
I know, he's terrible.
Right.
Well, I've still got E5 in BMW. I haven't filled it up for over 6 months.
I've got E5 in Roger,
Featuring Al Diddles Jr.
Alexa, stop.
Alexa, what do
Play.
you know what's going to be?
Alexa, play Pub with No Beer.
She doesn't know who you're talking about.
Alexa,
play
Alexa.
Johnny Cash.
Ding, 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 ding.
One piece at a time.
It didn't cost me
I hear that train a coming right around the bend.
How about the Ring of Fire?
Well, like you'll have that tomorrow, Kevin.
I killed a man in Georgia.
I killed a man in Georgia.
I get it one piece at a time.
And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
Anywhere, come through your town.
Sad songs.
Alexa, play a horse with no name.
On the first part of the journey.
Alexa, play something to make partners shut up.
There were plans. Yes, I know the song.
Yep.
Been through the desert on a horse.
Hey, Richie boy, that's hot shit.
That's hot shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of curry, I had curry for my dinner tonight, eh?
Oh,
actually quite nice. No, it was a tikka,
You want to say what goes down at night and comes out in the morning? Curry.
Are you really, John lad? Are you really?
Excuse me.
Alexa,
Yeah.
I'm a dirty bastard.
Oh, you heard that, Phil? Why did I need more Alexa?
We still got E5 up here, James.
Yeah.
We still got E5. I think it's Scotland something to do. We're running it out later, because we take different rules to England. There you go. So we'll still have E5 for a long time.
Thanks to Jimmy. See you, Jimmy.
Here,
not
that's
like
the one thing about. That's the one. It's not all thanks to her. It's thanks to the people that lobby her, right? So it's good to see you're taking advantage of this paid stream here. Here, I know it is done. Why don't you pull your bum up here?
Yeah, get your round ass up here, mate.
Yeah,
You're welcome, mate. There's plenty of seats. You can tell me to shut up.
Come on, you up and all.
You're allowed up anytime, Don, man.
Yeah.
Because you're absolutely fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll fuck my tools first, says James Gibson. Well, you can do that if you want, but I'm never gonna fuck my tools because my tools are gonna be they'll probably be fucking me, They probably will, Here, burst knuckles and all that. Aye, I get that all the time. Sore hands, I get that as well.
Well, I got an angle grinder sitting right here. You can start with there, James.
No, you two got wrong.
Dirty old
okay,
bastard.
so I'm on the Marcel, isn't that? Never mind. Shit happens, It's all Kevin's fault. Kevin.
No problem.
Don't touch my tools or my lady. Here, go. I've got that same rules.
Yeah,
I'm allowed to leave my tools wherever I want.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can leave them in any car I want.
Maybe start the phone.
That's nice.
Ali.
Yeah.
Ali. Remember the other night I tried to log on with you when you jumped on John Ladd's stream?
Aye.
And I couldn't do it, right? So what had I to do? I had to jump off, restart, refresh, and come back on.
Aye.
Right, Dan needs to do that.
Well, jump out, refresh.
No, Dan needs to do that. Aye. Because he's getting the same picture I had last night. You're trying to enter the broadcast and it's not letting you through. So.
I just need to tell you
depends on the Fox.
It's just a simple. The picture says on it. I'll find it again if I can.
The Ugnaughts Reliant Fox.
Here, I've had the Reliant, right? I've had the Reliant Rialto GLS nonetheless, with the 850 high compression head. right? Okay, and that thing was super rapid. It was really fast for an 850cc, right? Okay, it only had 3 fucking wheels. I mean, come on, how much power do you want in something that's got 3 wheels?
Plastic pig.
Exactly. You don't want too much power in one of them things, honestly. Yeah.
I got more power than that in something that has 2 wheels.
I'm not allowed 2 wheels,
let's
though,
not
mate.
forget about hub nuts talk. The Invacar.
Aye, but he only does 60. He'll do 60, and then you see his knuckles starting to go white.
Yeah, start going white. Yeah.
Start seeing the stars sort of whizzing by you.
Yeah. Then it all goes hub nut.
White knuckles.
Fucking warp speed.
I saw his Twitter post. Is fixing the Daihatsu.
Okay.
Not because he's chosen to.
What's that, Kevin?
I said I'm going to vacate the spot again.
No, Kevin.
All right, see you, Kev. All right.
Kevin,
Where are you going, Kevin? Like a fucking fiddler's elbow, Kevin.
Can you do that again, only slower?
If you're on at 8 o'clock, I might be back.
Are you going?
It still didn't look as bad as you nose bros, little frickin'.
You know what they say? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, is it me? Or
disgusting, isn't it?
I agree with you, Tim.
Yep.
100%.
All right.
Go eat, Kevin.
Go eat, Kevin.
Bye. Again.
All right, see you, Kevin.
See you later.
And he's gone again.
5 more phone calls and I'm going to mute them all. All right, go.
It's not working.
Go on, Kim. Ask Alexa, what does a fox say?
Alexa,
we can hear what the one says, and then
what does the fox say?
Different.
Hearty, hearty, hearty ho.
Party, 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 ho. You calm down, Alexis, man. Fucking hell.
Alexa. She's not
Play
listening.
with no name.
She's not listening to you.
He's got it tuned into his voice.
That was 2 songs combined. A pub with no name and a horse with no name.
That goddamn
No,
annoying
pub with no
song.
beer and a horse with no name. Oh. Got it right. 3rd time's a charm. Well, at least we know what the fox says.
Yeah. Alexa, play It's Hard to Kiss the Lips at Night That Chew Your Ass All Night Long.
Alexa, just play Rodney Carlington every single song.
Yeah.
Who's Rodney?
Well, go on Google him if you don't know who he is.
He's an American comedian. Sings a bunch of songs.
Funny as fuck.
Yeah, he sings titties and beer.
He sings
titties and
loads of
beer.
funny songs.
Titties and beer.
Oh,
Well, show them to me.
Alexa, play Jeff Dunham.
Here's the music by Jeff Dunham on Amazon Music.
You know, fucking idiot.
Alexa, volume 5.
Alexa, stop.
Right. Alexa, play Willie Nelson.
Alexa, play One Piece at a Time.
That's Johnny Cash, he stole it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John's Alexa's probably going daft.
Yeah.
Pow, wow, wow.
He broke his system.
Yeah.
I think we'll break the internet with this live stream if we're not careful.
Nah, I'll be alright.
Pow, pow, pow.
What does a honey badger say? Right, Tim, there you go. You got to ask Alexa what a honey badger says.
What's a honey
You
badger
see why you
say?
only go on? You see why you only go on these streams with headphones in, Tim?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can get these Bluetooth things cheap now.
Hi.
It's worth it.
Time for this shit. That's hooked back on the scene.
Welcome back, Simone.
Welcome back, Simone.
How was Ireland's premiere? I did see it come up, but I never went to it. Obviously, I was doing my own live stream.
Welcome back.
Yes.
I probably will watch it later at some point, like.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Simone.
It'll be a laugh.
Oh, it's always a fucking laugh.
Oh yeah, he's hilarious. Is Lucas? Him and Sheldon. They have
No, you'll never beat Matt Lucas and David Williams.
Whoa, what?
Lucas. We're talking about reality.
Are you coming up, Crypto? Are you coming up tonight?
TV.
Come on, Crypto.
Come on, Crypto. Come up and speak to me. No, everybody went quiet after I said that.
Aye, because we don't know what to say next, eh? Come on up, Crypto.
Price is right.
Guess the price of the tea
Come
maker.
on down.
Yeah.
We've got a wonderful tea maker here from 1986. It's a deluxe model. Guess the price. Is it 17 pence? Is it 75 pence? Or is it £5.80?
I was hoping I was going to win a mini.
I started to get bullseye. In one.
Yeah, Crypto, I ain't worried about your hair.
Machine.
We ain't worried about your hair, Crypto.
Yeah, look at me, man. Look how bad's that.
Look at mine. Look at mine.
Nothing in this game for two in the bed.
Look, Tim's starting to look like the guy for the Spider-Man cartoons.
Yeah.
The boss for the Daily Planet. What's happened there?
All right, Dan, good luck.
No, wrong quiz show. No,
okay, Dan.
That's a different one.
Didn't mean that, Tim.
Cards.
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't mean that, did you?
No. That's Bruce Forsyth. Play your cards right.
Yeah, exactly.
Aye.
I reset your Wi-Fi. Sorry.
Yeah.
Golf Coast is finally driving home. Once he gets home, he'll be in the chat. Golf.
Nice.
Right? See the foot on... That'll be right,
Finally driving home. You just had a beer in your hand. Where are you driving to at all?
It's all right as long as you remember.
Well, it depends if Florida... What Florida state laws like. You'll have to have you're allowed to have an open alcohol container in Florida.
No, not in a vehicle.
Well, check it out the window.
It's same as Pennsylvania. I think I've seen off Dumb and Dumber. Where beer bottles and then they get pulled over by traffic cop on bike.
As long as he's drunk the contents, it doesn't matter.
It does, actually.
Well, it does if you get stopped.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. I know. I did that on a panel the other night. We were sitting in here drinking. A buddy come down from down the road.
Simone.
We went off roading to get to the goddamn bar and get more beer before they closed. He brought me down some road. They had fucking closed, and then they had it all barricaded off with railroad ties laying on the ground. Put it in four-wheel drive over them.
Not sleep tight.
Raphael, hug your pillow and don't forget to give Eva a hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on a sleep devices, Raphael.
Oh, he's on the couch.
No. Not on the couch. You have separate beds.
It's a bit personal, is it not?
See you later, Raphael.
Kind of cereal do they have in the morning party?
What, you spying on his webcam machine?
Aye, man. What the fuck?
You hacked him machine. Martin is sitting there all innocent.
What's his favourite T-shirt, man? How does he treat his favourite T-shirt?
Which one? Black one or white one? Actually, I'm more either them for a while.
Tell you, I'll be glad to get fucking out in a bit.
You're trapped, mate, like a little hamster.
In the house arrest.
Fucking right, am I?
Well, lucky you've got us.
I'm waiting on parts coming for streamers, so I can get streamers running.
Is that not in the shed?
Aye.
Good night, Raphael. You take care.
Sneak it in the shed. See you in a bit, Raphael.
Right.
Right, Raphael.
I shall be back. Someone's
go to the bathroom.
Don't fall down it.
Rabbit hole.
So Dan's restarting his internet Wi-Fi to try and get back up, isn't it?
See you later, John lad, you're soft here.
On that bombshell, I'm away too. Yes, silly looking afterwards.
See you later, John.
Bye all.
Don't press the bed, John.
John.
Hey, don't piss the bed there, you soft hair, you hey.
Hello, welcome to the Outer Hebrides Broadcasting
Corporation.
Hello, and welcome to
hello. Welcome to the Outer Hebrides Corporation. Outer Hebrides Broadcasting Corporation. Hello. Calling civilization.
Try saying that after a few points.
Fucking trouble.
Drinks, it was hilarious. That's a good one, is that one?
Bro, John lad said don't shit the bed.
I've shut the kettle, especially for him.
Go to hotel that I need a sheet on my bed.
Yeah.
A piece on the plate and a fork on the table.
How many sheets? As many as you can find.
Aye.
Can I have a sheet on the bed? No, what is it? It's a letter from an Italian complaining about the services he had at the hotel.
It's part of a song, Parkness.
What? That one? A sheet on the bed and all that? And
yeah, it's part of a song. I can't remember the song, but I know it's part of a song.
What?
No, I saw this spoof letter.
2 sheets.
He's using lyrics again.
And it was
I want 2 pieces. 2 pieces.
An Italian writing a letter of complaint to the hotel, and it said you know, there was no sheet on the bed, so I went to reception and said, I need a sheet. Go to the toilet. No, I need a sheet on the bed. You dirty son of a bitch. I have breakfast and I have supposed to be 2 pieces of toast, but I have 1 piece.
This will come up on the panel next week. Promise.
Who's that?
No time like the present.
Edward.
Yep.
You'll need to come up.
Procrastination's like masturbation. You're only fucking yourself here.
Crypto's coming up next week. I just read that. Sorry.
Park this shit in her Volvo when it don't stop, LOL.
Someone's in a big shite in his tank.
Aye.
Big sugary one.
I don't have a shit on the bed.
Okay, Crypto. You're allowed. You're a lady.
Aye.
She's always welcome.
Who sung that? Was that Peter Skellern? You remember that guy?
UK Scrapper can't come up because his Wi-Fi is shite. He said that. So
Dan's struggling as well. He's trying to kickstart his up.
Aye.
With that vibrator.
It's always Shed that does it.
Whose girlfriend had it?
You don't get Wi-Fi.
The only one that can come up is Simone. Comes up.
You never get a Wi-Fi signal in your shed.
Come on up, hooked. Say hello to the troops.
Simone. Who else we got in the bloody chat?
What kind of Capri is it that's getting done up with one of the boys? Was it Rusty Lee? Is he doing a...
That's
Rusty Lee, that's the woman.
That's Rusty Love, man.
Rusty Love, sorry.
Rusty Love.
Rusty Love.
Mano.
He's got A Mark 1 Capri on a frame.
Yeah.
Spinning.
Right, yeah.
I just found a model, a wee toy model, Mark 1 Capri, in the loft.
Go party.
Tell you who else is doing a Capri. It's a Mark III. It's the car's actually called Rusty. Leicester Canal Ford Capri.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
The model. I think it's a 73 model or something, 73 or what. It's only about the on size. It's only a wee thing like that.
Aye.
Well, 73 were end of Mark 1, weren't they? Wasn't that about end of Mark 1 production? 73-ish.
Says it underneath it.
I don't break promises.
That'll be end of.
I never said you did, Crypto. I never said you did.
No.
Pinky promise.
Yeah, pinky promise. Is John Ladd still at that?
Yeah, 73 were.
73 model.
Last year of Mark 1 production. Mark 2 was 1974 to 78. Then after that, it went Mark 3.
Mark 3 all the way up to 86.
What was the 2 4s and
87? 87.
D Edge.
Yeah, D. I knew
D was the last.
So yeah, that would take it to 86.
The only thing I remember the last is the Cosworths were K plates.
Last ones were Brooklyn's 280s.
What year were you born, bro?
73.
73.
Yeah.
What? 73. 73.
73.
73.
I was 2 years old.
Well, there you go.
73.
You could have been my older brother.
I was a year old, sorry. I was only a year old.
So I'm not like me. I'm young.
Peterborough.
I was born really young. Aye.
Yeah.
I was born real young. Like, what do you think you're going to come out of the womb at 40?
I was born young.
Tim was born about 40, wasn't he, mate?
I'm still young.
What?
I'm like forever young.
That's cool.
Is Jen chat stream Mike's sister? No.
No, I don't think so.
No. You've got a sister though that jumps on YouTube, yeah?
Me? No.
No, it was at Jetwash. Jetwash.
I have like YouTube sisters, but none of them are named Jen. I have a real sister named Jen, but not that Jen.
But she's not on YouTube.
No.
No. Right.
No, that sister's kind of a slut. She's probably on somebody else's dick.
Okay.
Place to get a woman.
These things happen.
It's one of my older sisters. I can't stand her. But it's not that Jen at all. No.
No. Way to put it, Mike. Yeah.
Anybody want to buy a Volvo?
Anybody want to buy a Volvo?
Simone's just got a sub from this channel.
That's probably one of the trolls out there earlier on.
That one knows Moroccans.
Aye, probably.
What was his name again?
North Africans.
What the one with the Swiss love art?
Bedjad or something. Bedjad.
Akbar.
Oh, no, he was the one with Swiss love art.
We Swiss love her there.
Swiss love. Hey, talking of Swiss, right? Don't hear much of Bill Weir these days.
No.
I can get as much as I want of Bill Weir. I've got his email. I can send him an email.
No, he's not found his webcam yet.
Who?
Edward.
No.
Got timmed out many times.
He got
timed.
That's timmed. It's
on that many
double
times. Yeah, but she meant timmed, obviously, man.
Timmed out.
What, timed out for what?
I got timmed out last night. Rightly so. Rightly so.
But you overdosed on Tim's?
James went down to Subway and got 100 subs.
Yeah.
You want to feed the 5,000.
Yeah. I need to apologise. I knew what you meant. I don't know if anybody else knew.
I knew anyway, Simone, doesn't matter.
709.
How many do you need anyway? It's like 20 odd there, Simone. Eh?
Hey, does it mean he's reached 100 or he got 100 of them tonight? He got 100.
I just went down and picked up 100 subs.
Martinist, can Simone have 100 of your subs? She needs like 100 or something, eh?
If we could give them away, I'd give her 100 of them.
Yeah, but Martinist has got his own server with all these subs on them.
Yeah.
Because fuck knows how he gets them. They're not there. They're not there for the mechanical. Fuck me! I could give
95% of the viewers are not.
I could give Tim. I could give Tim my fucking tools. He'd do a better job.
Less. It sounds less like a porn film anyway.
That's why we watch you, partners, for your grunting and your groans.
You want that? Go porno.
I'm just going to get the big boy out. The big
boy. Maximum effort. Maximum.
We've lost Timmy.
He'll be back. Don't worry.
But his connection went down.
No, he hit the big boy.
I'm trying to let dogs out of the house.
Hit the wrong button. Hit the
Who
bigger.
let the dogs out? Woof,
yeah.
Woof, woof.
Apparently I did.
Apparently I am. Watch my videos.
Eh?
What was that? Self-promo? Self-promo, bud?
What?
I knew a guy who looked like Mr. Bean.
You knew a guy that looks like Mr. Bean?
Yeah, I knew a guy that
watched your videos. Did he drive a Mini by any chance?
Was it Rowan Atkinson?
I used to have a Mini way back in the day. Yeah, 1978 Mini 850.
God. Hi.
Welcome back, Tim.
Thank you very much.
That's nice.
Hey.
You did earlier on, didn't you?
All right, Rodney. All right, Dave.
What, Joe boy?
Dave.
Excuse me, partners getting the big boy out.
What, the beast?
All right, Dave.
The beast. Right, I'm going to get the beast out. Right here, partners. I've never referred to my impact wrench as the beast. Right. And it would obliterate your beast.
Well, all right.
It would put it into 1,000 bits and call it. It would call it its bitch, and go. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. I'm not back in Milwaukee.
I could put your wheels on so tight you'd never be able to take them off. You'd have to take a chisel and batter your wheel studs off. In fact, you might have to borrow my welder to weld something onto the end of it to get them off.
Yeah.
So it's not much of a beast.
What is it? An impact driver. An impact driver.
Yes, an impact driver. Made by D-Wall.
I got a couple of the really big ones. Mine are Ingersoll IR.
Do you call them big beast? What one do you call big beast?
Mm-hmm. I do have one. We actually call it Bessie, our big 1-inch one.
Big 1-inch one.
Mm-hmm. A ball joint splitter.
Oh, that's nice.
I've got a Milwaukee M18, right?
Oh yeah,
and
I got some of them. I got DeWalt 20 volt too, but
Milwaukee
they're powered for impact.
Better.
Air powered for impacts. I have IR. Ingersoll Rand.
Air's the way to go. Like, but unfortunately, I don't have a compressor. Right.
Yep.
I've got nowhere to keep a compressor. But air is the way forward. Like,
I thought you were building a shed.
Might not be any point to him, I might be moving to him, Okay.
Oh, yeah, he can't even put rocks down. What do you mean?
But if I move, Tim, you're still invited to wherever I move to, okay?
Ah, definitely.
You can go back to I've forgotten the name of the place.
I can go wherever I want to go.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to go back to Gerlach.
I can go wherever I want to go.
Gerlach.
I don't think he'll go back to Gerlach.
Go wherever I want to go.
Yeah.
I got an AK-47. Ooh.
Let's see what Gulf Coast has put. Yeah, typical. What was it? Light bulb repair kit. Skyhooks. Left-handed pencils.
Tin of tartan paint. Left-handed screwdriver.
Oh yeah. Tartan paint. That's a good one.
Yeah, we'd always go with the left-handed crescent wrench.
Yeah.
The black light bulbs.
Yeah, long stand.
A bubble for a float. A bubble for a spirit level.
Yeah.
A long stand.
For a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, Rusty Love, welcome in.
Hello, Rusty Love.
Good
How you
evening,
getting
Mano.
on, Mano? Mano, come up here and talk some sense.
Yeah, come on.
Partners, because Partners doesn't know sense.
Partners thinks he's a mechanic.
Aye. He's decided he's the best. He's the best mechanic in Bristol. He's the best mechanic in
mostly successful.
Best mechanic in Halifax.
He bought a Volvo and he reckons he's the best mechanic since sliced bread. He didn't even know that Deed Edge was the last registration of a fucking Capri. I mean, come on.
I knew last Capris were on D's. I just got wrong year. I thought we were 87 instead of 86.
That's what they said.
Deed registration covered 87, if I'm not mistaken.
Never mind. Never mind.
Actually, there was a Capri that wasn't, that hadn't been registered when it was built. It was on a G plate. The Mark III on a G.
Random facts.
It was built in 86, but it wasn't registered till 89.
Random facts with Partners. Who's random? Who's random, for fuck's sake? Here, Mano, sort him out, will you? Sort him out, will you?
Hey up, Mano.
How you doing?
I can't sort him out. I tried. He just doesn't know.
All right, guys.
I'm
What's going on, Amanda?
How you doing, Mano?
Good, man. Good. You?
We're all good, yeah.
All good.
Just listening to Partness's wisdom.
Yeah, we call it random facts because we have no
I'm on the chat, Mom.
Is it more,
hello, Mano's mom.
Facts?
Here, look, there's this Volvo. Would you buy that? I wouldn't. I couldn't.
No.
On a 2003, I could not spend £2,500 on that car, even if it was the last car in this world. No, I know you
paid £2,500 for it.
You didn't pay £2,500 for it, so
no,
you paid
not.
£2,300.
What ice cream?
Two ice creams you got it for.
2 ice creams and 1 lollipop.
A pair of Levi's.
501.
Oh,
One Mano's dropped off.
Well, Link's there, so he's able to come back.
Yep.
Hello, dog. Was it just something to eat? Is it just loving you?
No, I don't know what he's had. Piss off, you're not looking at me with your fucking tongue. I don't know where it's
That's
been.
what you get for blowing kisses at him.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Right,
Welcome
everybody in chat. This is Rusty Liv, okay? So the directly under me is Rusty Liv. So if you want, if you're into capris and you like old Fords and you like a bit of welding and you want to watch Rusty Liv, follow this guy. He's good. Right, okay. I've done you a shout out, right? Okay, maybe not a very good one, but
we'll go over with. No, it's a good channel.
Okay. He's my buddy. He's growing his ear. His beard's better than yours, Don. His beard's well better than yours.
Someone's got an echo.
Not me. Tim's Alexa's got an echo.
No, she ain't, because she's not on.
Me.
No one's got an echo. Don't worry about it, man.
No.
Now, this is the Volvo is the see it, partnerist. Go on, say what you said in your exact video because I want to hear that again. That really cracked me up.
Well, that first video.
The equivalent of the Range Rover.
What, Swedish Range Rover?
That's not a fucking Swedish Range Rover.
No, because it's not money. What is it? Not a money pit.
It's not a patch in a Range Rover. How much did that cost when it was new?
Less than Range Rover, I would imagine.
A lot less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I say it's not a money pit.
Here, not all Range Rovers are money pits.
No,
Depends
no,
on what you do with
it. Forget the classics and the P38s.
Look, has that ever seen the side of a hill?
Side of a what?
Exactly. See, you don't even know what hell is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, am I going to take that off-roading? No. Why am I not going to take that off-roading? Because it wouldn't fucking go off-road.
No.
Could I go out and get myself a set of BF Goodrich tires and slap it on them and go, right, I'm going off-roading. Come on, guys, let's go.
No, it's not. It's definitely not for extreme off-roading.
So it's definitely not a Range Rover then. I can go and buy a Range Rover and put some big fuck off tires on it and go, come on, boys, let's go shooting. Come on. It's true. So it's like maybe in the Freelander category. Okay. So you've probably got like the Freelander category.
No, Freelander's Discovery now.
It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Freelander doesn't exist anymore.
No, but it's not.
New ones are called Discovery Sport.
James Gibson says he's driven them Volvo and he likes them.
They're shopping trolleys, are they not?
Yeah, they're like SUVs for I need to drop the kids off at school.
Safe
and I
as
want to
houses.
school.
They're
all right. They're all right if you want to freaking, I don't know, if you want to drive a tank into the side of them or something. I don't know. I don't even know if they're good for that.
Ali. Dan clicks on the YouTube, doesn't he? He's got a selection there of a picture and it says connect with Facebook or connect with YouTube.
Connect with YouTube.
Connect with YouTube. Go on, Dan. Sorry, I should have said that at first. Fuck's sake, I never even fucking looked at it properly.
Connect with YouTube, Dan.
Dun, 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 dun. The beard competition begins.
Back in a
Mano
minute.
versus Dan. Beard.
Dog wants help.
I wish I could grow a beard, man. I am in so much pain if it goes like a fucking quarter-inch, man. I'm in agony.
It gets about, I don't know, half an inch, and it becomes all itchy and razor out.
Mm-hmm. I've always been clean-shaven, man. I cannot handle if I can grow. As much as I would like to, it just takes too long. That's too much pain for a little gain to look good for so much pain.
I tried growing a moustache and I thought, oh, can't be asked.
You would look like a porn star with a moustache, mate, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I want to address fucking Allah Akbar himself, whoever was in here earlier on, because I've had a few messages off a few folk, right? Okay? Hang on a second. I'm not going to be nasty, yeah? You know me, I'm never nasty.
No, you just straight up.
I'll leave you be to that. Hold on, I'm listening still.
Right, okay. I need to switch accounts. Hang on a second. Dirt Rider, send me a message on that account again, will you? Because I need to go on to a different account. Oh, wait a minute. It should be in there now. Right. What's his name? Akbar, AKHBARLEBLAD. Stop going around all my subs and saying that you're friends with me and Brittany and you want art, so
fucking oddball there.
Trying to make himself some friends, is he?
Yeah, trying to. No, here, close YouTube, Rusty, yeah? Mano, close YouTube. I've got YouTube open. It's an iPhone. Close YouTube, eh?
Oh, iPhone. And when you get the scam,
munchies now,
the scammers call and you say, "Oh, we need to fix your Android phone."
Yeah, I love it. Scammers are great. I can sort them out.
Yeah, great when you can.
Hello there. I'd like to be able to claim my refund, please.
Hello there.
You've got that problem with your Windows computer.
I am from South Africa. Can you help me?
Oh, what's that one? Nigerian prince. I've got $50 million tied up.
Yeah,
I've got millions of ways of sorting them out.
Put it through your account, and then I can claim it.
If you've got headphones, stop YouTube, right? So YouTube's not running, okay? Can you hear me?
Yes, mate.
Right. Is the echo gone?
I think I've sorted it, mate.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The echo's gone now.
Right.
Yeah,
brilliant.
sounds good.
Right. By the way, I wasn't raging with anybody or shouting at anybody. That was just telling that certain person, don't go around to everybody that I know going, I'm Ollie Matt's friend, and expect loads of friends. That's not how things work.
No.
Yep. I'm going to give it a shot tomorrow, see how it works out.
No, I don't know him from Adam exactly.
I've just checked my email.
Mm-hmm.
No, last email I got was when Martin Butler responded to me because I emailed him as soon as I heard about Olivia passing away.
So how are you doing, man?
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I'm all right, mate. Tired.
A long day.
I was sorting out my welder.
What was wrong with your welder?
Well, I've got a second welder now, and I've set it up to weld aluminium.
Yeah.
And I'd lost my temper with it 2 or 3 months ago, and I smashed it.
Oh.
So
Is it just a MIG with aluminium wire? You can get aluminium wire, can't you?
That's it. I repaired the MiG today. The gun, the gun I'd broken the trigger. Like I repaired that and I put the aluminium wire in it. It all feeds. So tomorrow I've got a manifold that I want to weld, an intake manifold. So I'm going to have a go at welding that, and it's the first time I'm going to weld aluminium. So I don't know.
You got to swap your.
It'll be a bit different to mount.
Swap your negative and positive around and run argon.
What's that?
You got to swap your negative and positive around and then run pure argon.
Oh, that's interesting because I usually go into the negative for the clamp, but do you go into the positive then?
Yep, for aluminum. Yep.
Okay, I'll give that a go. Who's saying that, man? Who's in the screen saying that?
WTF, Mike.
Is it the grass cutter?
I will.
No,
I weld for a living.
Him above me.
Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers.
He's a professional welder. That's his job.
Yeah, you want your piece to be positive and your gun negative. It's all AC.
How do you do the gun negative then?
Well, my welder, I can just swap them around even with the gun. You can change them around right behind it.
Oh, I see. I can only swap the clamp thing, like the clamp. I can't. Yeah, the clamp. So I'll put that on the positive then.
Yep, and then put the gun on the negative. And then does your welder go AC/DC?
I don't know.
They were bombed.
Find it.
No, is it just a
If
normal
yours goes AC/DC, you want to swap it to AC.
Okay then, mate. Thanks for that. That's a handy tip, isn't it?
Yeah,
that might save me. That might save me throwing the MiG over again.
Yep, and the gas you want to make sure it's pure argon. It's not a mix.
Oh right, you can't do it with mix then.
It'll bubble to beat hell. Aluminum touchy.
Okay, so pure argon mix. Pure argon.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, mate. That's a handy tip.
We need to change the different melting
Helpful
point.
tip from what the fuck, Mike?
What the fuck, Mike Dips? Yeah.
Do you want to know anything about cow farming?
Cow farming.
He also knows about that. the same guy. He can tell you about cows as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I own a welding shop. I run it out of my shop on the farm. I make giant industrial doors that hydraulically open.
Aluminium ones or steel ones?
Steel, stainless steel, aluminum. I weld all of it, but
wow, man.
When I do aluminum, I weld up a lot of these aluminum. We do a lot of ice fishing over here. I weld up aluminum ice houses. You can slide them in the back of like little side-by-side four-wheeler things. Stuff like that.
Whereabouts are you?
North Dakota in the U.S. Dead center of the continent.
Wow. Is that cold up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not right now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Travel through the ice to fish.
Yeah. That's cool, man. How are you doing, Ali?
I'm good, Simone, Hooked on Classics, is asking how the career is coming along. I assume Kate's still in the same situation she was before.
Yeah, she's missing her rear end at the minute.
Aye.
Yeah, we're gonna put it back together though. It's I've just got some American carburetors I was working on today with Gav.
Aye.
We're restoring a pair of really large American carburetors for a drag racer, and these
like
things take
400 or 800 or what?
They're 600, I think. 600 CFM Holly
double
performance.
Pumpers? Oh, so they're probably doubles.
I don't think they're double pumpers. No, I think they've got vacuum secondaries. Apparently, they're not ideal for drag racing. I don't think.
Yeah.
But
well, they can be. They're still high performance, but
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So we've had to be going backwards and forwards with some local suppliers to try and get information on how to rebuild them because we haven't done those before.
They're the simplest things in the world.
I think once you get used to it, they do look nicely made and straightforward. But because it's the first time we're tackling it, we're taking it really slowly, you know.
Basic mechanic knowledge when you take it apart, though. There's so few parts in them. It's so easy.
Howdy,
They're
Ross.
nice carburetors.
Hey, Ralph.
Big.
UFO.
Hey, Ralph.
Tell me how you getting on.
Yep. Yeah, 600. That's pretty big for it. Depends on what size motor you're building.
7 liter. It's a 7 liter.
Yeah, that's the engine size itself, like cubic inch. That's the liter size, but how many horses are you pushing out of it?
I don't know, but he did a 9-second quarter mile, so I think it's quite a fast car.
Yeah.
Yeah, will be.
Yeah, I mean the car he's fitted the engine in, man, it's tiny. It's like it's a Ford Anglia, I think, and I mean it's a tiny car, man. I mean it's all engine.
Yep.
Yeah.
7 liter. You're up in the big block area there. So.
Ralph's trucking.
Yeah, big motor. And then we'll be working on Kate again, man, finishing the rear end.
Yep.
And then moving to the front. Yeah.
You asked a question in your video, I don't know how many people answered, right? But I know I answered it, right? Now, you know the way I type, man, all right? And I'll leave a comment, right? Now, where you asked me the question, right? It was nearly the end of the video, and I'd already pushed enter, and I was like, oh, I'm going back to edit that because I think 1.8 Golf, right? Turbo, whack it on that engine. What have you got to lose?
Is that 16 valve?
No, 1800 turbo.
Many valve, so many valve.
It's only an 8 valve Pinto engine. I know boys that have done it.
Well,
you said Golf. I thought you were referring to VW engine.
It is a VW engine. You take the turbo off that engine and you put it on the Pinto engine. It's not that complicated. It isn't.
Yeah, on the video, I asked people if they wanted to see us put a turbo on the motor that we've built or to keep it naturally aspirated. I didn't understand your comment, Ali. I remember the comment. And I didn't understand what you meant, but now I see what you're suggesting.
You get the two engines, right? You get the BAM, which is the 225, right, with a turbo, or you get the HIM, I believe it is, with a turbo, right?
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd go for the HIM, right? That's the low turbo. It doesn't produce much power, right? But if it was me, that's the turbo I'd put on it. You want to run it with carbs, so that's what I'd be looking at doing. But that's it's a whole different ball game, if you know what I'm saying,
Yeah. I've not built a turbo before, mate, and I've got a guy locally that Mick Wilkes. Yeah. So he's at hand to help me.
Yeah.
But I still need to fabricate the exhaust. It's cast iron as well, so it's difficult to weld.
Yeah.
And he also gave me an SU carburetor that was designed to fit onto a turbocharged the Metro. I think it was one of the Metros. But because we built the engine, we've done a nice job, but we've left the compression too low.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm thinking it'd be an interesting engine to turbocharge. Yeah.
Yeah, turbo.
Yeah. Also,
if you want to get better performance, that's what I would do. I would just turbo it.
I'd love to, man. I'd really love to, mate. Yeah. It's exciting. Also, mate, I've put a deposit down on a Mark II transit van, which is going to be coming up in about 2 weeks from Cognac in France.
Yeah.
South of France.
Wasn't Parkness looking to buy a transit van?
No, he's
somebody was looking to buy a van.
He's got a Volvo at the moment.
Yeah, I know he does. Somebody in here earlier wanted a van.
Yeah, but he bought a Renault. He bought a Vauxhall Vivaro.
Oh.
You could have sold him your transit, man. He'd have loved that transit.
Which one?
The one that you're driving, the transit. Well,
that's going to be up. That's going to be up for grabs soon, mate.
Yeah, well, that would have been a cracking van for UK Scrapper. He's looking for a van, eh? And he
That's who it was, UK Scrapper, yeah. I was going to say, I know somebody looking for a damn van.
He's away and bought
He's nowhere near
a
West
box of
Midlands.
Vivaro. I'm sure something could have been arranged.
The transit, mate. The transit's rotten.
What transit's not rotten?
Yeah. I tell you what, man, I'm still driving it every day, yeah?
Aye.
But if you kick it, rust will fall down on the ground.
Well, then you can kick it a bunch of times, and once it quits falling off, then you drive it.
Yeah, but that's the question.
Aren't all transits like that?
I tell you what, man, it's been a really nice van, man. All I've done since I've had it, I've only had it a year and a bit. All I've done is put diesel in it. Nothing else, man. I've checked the oil, to make sure there's oil in it.
It's only the 100 horse. They never go wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's comfortable, man. They're very comfortable, And the only thing that lets it down is that the rust is so much.
Hooked on Classics wants to know if your Transit's got the wide rear axle in it.
The
live rear axle.
Is it twin wheel?
Wide.
Oh yeah, the one I'm ordering.
Aye.
Yeah, it's the long wheelbase twin wheel jobby.
Yeah.
Yep. They used to crew buses, didn't they, for that?
It's a bit like a Postman Pat van.
You can put the Rover V8 in there, man.
It's got a Pinto, Ali. That's why I mentioned it, because it's got a low compression 2-liter Pinto in it.
Aye.
So I was thinking it might be something worthwhile having a look at. To put a turbo in that for fun for the YouTube channel.
Aye.
Yeah, something like that.
That'd be good.
Although it's a good example of a Mark II Transit and it's perfectly original, so it's not something that I'd want to go in and start hacking away at because it works.
No, you don't want to go and ruin it. I understand exactly what you're saying there.
Yeah, but it's got a nice look about it. It's got a kind of retro A-team van sort of look about it. And it's 1984, so I think in a few years it will become a historic vehicle. So that will be a nice advantage.
1984, so it's only a few years older than you and a few years older than me.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
These are historic.
Well, I'm 79, so...
You're 79, Ali.
He looks great, doesn't he? He looks fantastic.
Born in 79, aye. Born in 79.
Ali, are you a year older than me, mate?
I was born in 1979,
What month?
January.
January. I was born in January 80, so you're a year older than me?
You're the same age. You're the same age as my
Mike's
brother.
the oldest
He
here,
was
isn't
born in 1980 August.
Who?
Yeah, back here, Mike.
My youngest little brother. He was born in 1980 August.
You know, man. Yeah. What's that noise, man? It feels like a long time ago, man, doesn't it? Sometimes, anyway.
It does.
40 years. It's a considerable amount.
When I think about it, right?
Yeah.
The first car I ever had was a Mark I Fiesta, right? And it's like, fuck's sake, a Fiesta, right? I had a Fiesta van, right? That I put an XR2 engine in, right? Okay, and that's like, wasn't that long ago to me, right? But it feels like when people say to me, we're in 2021 now, right?
Yeah.
It's like that was many moons ago.
It never does feel like it, though. Yeah. You can remember it like yesterday.
Yeah, man. I think the last 20 years, for me, it's like I'm thinking, geez, man. I was only there like a few years ago, and then I think 20 years, man. And I look around me, and the The ladies I knew are now moms. All of them are moms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And lads I knew, they're all freaking dads. They're all getting white hair, white beards, and like, yeah.
Here's Mike laughing away there.
I'm not a dad, but I got the white hair and white beard down.
Yeah. So, but on the other hand, mate, it's good. It's good that we are traversing life as normal. So at least it's working out as it should. Like, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, man.
I mean, I had about 3 close mates of mine died when they were in their early 20s. So you know what I mean? I'm kind of thinking like, wow, man.
I know that one. I grew up in a small village, and you know, I can look back and go, this one died in a car accident. They're no longer.
What's the name of your channel? What's the name of your channel, Emmanuel? Rusty Love, isn't it?
Rusty Love, yeah.
I'll drop a link to it in chat.
Okay, fine. You do that. That way I ain't got to look it up.
We published. I'll tell you what, man. We published a video a week or so ago called Shelsley Walsh Hill Climb, right?
That was a good video.
It was about an hour long, and it featured me and Gav going to a hill climb locally, a car meet, basically. Two car meets. We went to 2 car meets, and on the second car meet, we came across a very well-known project car from a
bathroom, right? Okay.
Pardon?
So you're holding the show, Mano. I'm going to the bathroom.
All right, dude. Go for it.
I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the fridge.
All right, so you went to a hill climb.
You met this chap.
In the second show, we came across a well-known YouTube project called Project Binky. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. And
Binky or Binky?
Binky, B-I-N-K-Y.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, and it was a bit of an unusual situation because we follow the channel, and the latest video was showing them installing the engine. This is a project that's been in progress for 8 years now. So they've got a hell of a lot of people following the channel, etc., etc. Anyway, the car was there, mate, and I thought this is a bit odd because on their YouTube channel they've obviously got lag. So anyway, we filmed it. It was in a show, and we published it. And because we put the name on the title, we got a lot more views coming in to our video, which wasn't intentional. We just thought, well, they've obviously finished the car, they're showing it, so it's going to be on their video anyway. So we featured it, but it turns out they didn't. So I don't know what happened there, but we got a lot of people viewing it.
Is that Bad Obsession Sport?
That's it. Bad Obsession Motorsport, yeah.
That's them. That's them guys.
Sorry, button on there.
I could put a link to their channel as well. I can drop a link in the chat.
I've already got Rusty Love.
Thanks, partner.
Jumped into that one.
76.
I like the look of that Capri sitting up on the spin frame.
Oh, cheers, man. Cheers. Is that mine?
Interesting. Yeah. That's interesting looking at it. I've never worked on a spin frame. I've always wondered, but you obviously can't work on a full car like that, eh?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've thought about it, but looking at the way when we spin it, even though it's just a chassis, it still feels a bit like the frame's kind of squealing a bit. Yeah. And I also the car bends a bit. You know what I mean? Because it's a spit roast basically, and it's on either end, so it puts a lot of stress. But it would be nice to work on a full loaded car on a spit jig.
Tilt it over.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I left you a comment. On there. I said, "Hey, I'm Ellie Mac's friend."
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it.
The video's still playing though. I'm gonna let it run. But... Springtime 21.
Hey, Park Nest, man, it's good to see your face in the name, mate. I've been seeing Park Nest for ages, mate, and now I see your face for the first time, dude.
Why did you run Bad Obsession?
It's the first time we met on panel. I do put out my own content, mostly automotive.
You do?
Yeah. I own 4 cars and I fix other people's cars.
GB want to go to sleep.
Partness has got a Triumph Dolomite.
Only half of one of them runs.
That's my slice of the 70s.
Yeah.
In fact, I can show you it.
Put a partners video.
Partners video one.
You'll be sleeping within minutes.
1850 auto.
Anybody in Ellie's chat, if you're going to leave Rusty Love a comment, make sure you're telling them that you're Ellie Mac's friend.
Oh, that's me.
Thanks, guys. Is that a Dolomite then?
Yeah, 1850 automatic.
Ah.
3-speed Borg 165 transmission.
Yep. Who knifed that crank for you guys? Rusty.
An engine shop locally. They've got a guy in this engine shop that does all the dynamic balancing and the knife edging. He's from he's got a really southern pirate accent. He's from down Cornwall or something.
They try and get some pieces of eight.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. But he's done us a golden job on that crank.
Yeah, he did. It looked really good. Yeah, he knifed it. He knifed it pretty good. He didn't continue the knife edge around to the flat surface, but it looked good.
You know, I've never done it before, so I didn't know what to expect. But he also left some sort of fluorescent tape on the crank. I think they use a light or something to balance it, because he also balanced the flywheel and the pulleys, the connecting rods, the pistons, all of it. And I tell you what, man, that engine revs nice. It revs really nice.
Sure. I don't know. Like, you just come in, start going through my fridge. I'm like, what are you doing over here? Sure, I'll take some stuff.
What kind of stuff do you want?
I don't know. I think the only thing missing out of there is the menthol.
I know, but is that going to be enough beer?
I think that'd be enough beer. Jesus. I don't plan on having company tonight.
Oh, did you plan a dog night?
Mike's missus.
Yeah.
She's
She's checking on my alcohol content, sure.
Sure she's good.
Hello, Mike's missus.
Hello, Mike's missus.
Rusty saying love. Ellie saying hi. Rusty saying love. Rusty saying hi. His name's Rusty Love. He's not saying love.
Love you.
So
you bro says he loves you though. You're bringing beer. So if you're bringing beer and alcohol, I'm gonna tell you I love you too. Yeah.
Should I hold on to that? Right. Okay.
I'm a fucking fly.
Should I hold on to that, or should I swap
the picture of the picture of the?
There's only one person who can make that decision, and that's you.
No, I like to hear other people's opinions.
Yeah, they've both got the merits.
Ali, keep the Audi and get rid of the BM.
See, that's a doubting Thomas.
Yeah. Definitely get rid of the Beamer. It'll cost you way more money in the long run.
Yeah.
Although it's nice, that's a beautiful car.
Yeah.
Audi's the one.
I mean, I understand it could be worth more in the long run, but what's going to take to fix it and the time you're going to put into it, and when it breaks again, it's going to cost you a lot more.
That's already fixed. There's nothing wrong with it now.
The Beamer?
Nope.
Well, as long as you've got IS.
Not yet. No, there's nothing wrong with it at the moment. Let's put it that way.
It's got less wrong with it than the Audi.
What was that Range Rover for, mate? Was that a Range Rover or something?
No.
What was the car before this one?
An Audi.
That was his Audi. That's the Audi that I was driving, or that BMW again.
Oh, the A4.
Ali, can you put it back on again, mate? That big job you had before. That one. What's that? Oh, is that an Audi?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the Audi. Yeah.
Ali, is that the one you've had a long time?
Yep, I've had it a long time, mate.
So you're thinking of swapping that with the BMW?
No, I already own the BMW.
It's got two of them.
But he's thinking about keeping the BMW and selling the Audi.
At the moment, I own 3.
Right. Okay. Mate,
Right.
is that BMW in a state?
No, I think it's quite nice. I think it's quite nice.
The only thing that's good about
the
only thing that's good about the BMW is that it's rear wheel drive.
Yeah.
Have you fixed the exhaust manifold on it?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't the exhaust manifold. It was a burst boost hose. Yeah, the burst boost pipe.
Dirty booster.
Yeah, I had a
booster
on mine. Manifold air intake.
It was a burst boost pipe.
Ali, I'd go with the Audi all day long, mate.
Yeah, the Audi's got 180 something odd thousand on it.
Ali, that will do.
It'll do another. Yeah, I was gonna say it'll do another freaking 400.
And it's remapped to 170. The Beamer comes in at 218.
Yeah, just means you're gonna wear through things faster. That's all that means.
3 litre 6-cylinder.
3 litre 6-cylinder twin turbo.
Yeah, it's not. It's a good engine.
It's
good engines.
Just more crap to go wrong.
But from a practical
more
point
expensive.
of view,
Yeah, more expensive to work on.
Audi.
The Audi's a lot lighter as well.
The Audi's a lot lighter, yeah.
And it's an estate.
Yeah, it's an estate.
It's just purely from a purely practical point of view, Audi.
I don't know. I like the Audi myself. I like both of them.
Yeah.
It's boring.
The Audi's got a nice shape.
Yeah, it's boring driving the same car all the time, though.
Well, that E61 I was offered, I have driven it. I did drive it when the guy first bought it. But he's had to put a new clutch and dual mass flywheel into it.
It was remapped. That was remapped, right, to 220, right? But the clutch was slipping. That means you've got to put a racing clutch in it, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking bring everything up.
The gearbox has got to come out a bit. Flywheel's got to be changed. No point in putting a clutch in it.
Dual mass flywheel.
Dual mass flywheel.
Well, that doubles it.
Bigger brakes.
If you need a dual mass, it basically
Bigger
doubles
brakes.
the price of the job.
Ali, what does Tina say?
What does Tina say? She doesn't care.
Yeah.
Doesn't care. She doesn't
Has
care.
E60 got leather?
Leather
I can't
interior,
remember.
heated seats.
Yeah.
Ali, I think you need to get yourself a nice Mark 1 Capri, mate, and help me
I've tried
together. Like.
Mano, I've tried to buy one already, yeah.
I tell you what, man. What is that? The one you told me a few weeks ago? You had to go.
Yeah. I tried to buy one already. It's up here, man. Friggin'
Hen's tooth.
I tell you what, though, mate. There's been a couple come up on eBay in the last 2 days. They're so much cheaper when you compare them to the classic Ford Escort, right?
All right.
You know what I mean? I mean, they're not cheap, but they're definitely a lot cheaper than the Escorts and all that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of Escorts. So. Yeah.
It's just the market, though, isn't it? The market's on demand for the Mark 1s and the Mark 2s.
That's
Escorts.
Yeah, because I was 2000 at Mexico.
Would you get a shell for about $8,000?
Yeah, man. You can buy them.
Mexico shell.
You can reshell them, man. Okay, James, you take care, man. I'll catch you later, eh?
See you later, James.
See you later, James Gibson.
See you later, James.
James.
I see there was a couple of ones on page that done all
that.
You still here, Scrapman Dan?
It's at back end of 1994.
Oh.
End up getting a Sierra. The first
good
Sierra.
thing about the Audi, right, is you can open the boot and just shove everything into the back of it, right? Okay? Whereas with a BMW, you got to lift everything over the lip, right? Okay? It's a saloon car.
Well, the Touring's a bit more practical.
Car, the touring car, but I don't own a touring car.
No, you don't. You own saloon.
Yeah, if I owned the touring, there wouldn't be a choice.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Yeah, Ali.
Audi's more practical.
You know what, man? You said you basically want to reinvigorate yourself with a different driving experience. I can understand that, mate.
you get bored. You get bored of driving the same thing all the time. But
Yeah,
I know what that car can do. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I can leave some of the newer cars behind. I mean, I've had people come up to me with the Focus RSs and all that, and they've gone, "Oh, that's a bog standard diesel." And me just put my foot down and boom, I'm off. And Tina's hanging on the seats with white knuckles. But I mean, I know what that car will do, but then when I look at the BMW is, you know, it's got plenty of power.
Can you show us a photo of the BMW, mate?
He just had it up, didn't he?
I had it out a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, did do, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at the front of it just a minute ago. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, boring, mate. Sorry.
Boring.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that the Audi is like an ultra exciting car, but the shape of the Audi, right? It's got a nice shape to it, man. I like the estate shape of the Audi.
That's the sport, So of course it's gonna have. It's not like I've got the M Sport BMW. If it's the M Sport BMW, then it probably would be nicer,
Oh, M5, E60 M5. Oh, do you know about? Do you know about them?
I've already looked at one.
V10 that's in it's a right beast.
It's got the magic.
Well, yeah, V10. A V10's always going to be more fun.
Sounds brilliant.
I know. I don't know what to have.
They have a tendency to eat big end bearings.
Damage good.
Or as you American, well, as you call it, Mike, a rod bearing. Yeah, it's a common problem on E60 M5.
Did KD scrap and get his truck back yet? No, nobody heard.
I don't know.
Nobody's heard.
He's away to pick it up 2 hours ago.
It's probably still smoking. That's probably why we haven't heard. Once you get a car or a wiring harness to smoke like that, it always goes further than you think it did.
Yep. Half aluminum exchanged.
Yeah. 85 V10
and spliced. The one thing I'll say about the Audi, right, is it's got the 1.9, right? It's a reliable engine, right?
Hang on, is that?
Yeah.
Is that?
It's probably better on fuel too, isn't it?
It's bulletproof there.
That 1.9's got to be quite a bit better on fuel too, though, not?
Yeah, 60 miles a gallon there.
Yeah, see, we don't even got anything in the States that hits 60 miles a gallon.
Yeah, we missed you, Jules.
Yeah, we missed. Yeah, we missed you, Jules.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no cars in the States right now that even come out that are 60 miles a gallon. So
I'll do 60 miles to the gallon. The BMW will probably do about 50, 40.
Yeah, but diesel's also really unheard of in vehicles or cars around here too.
I like a diesel. I do.
Yeah.
Even though
we don't get them. We don't get them in.
They sound like trucks.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yep. We don't get them in cars though here. Everything cars, petrol. We get them in pickups, you know, like full-on big trucks, but we don't get them in cars. If you want a diesel, you're gonna like custom order it or have it shipped over or something.
Hey Ali, you need to go to the States, mate. Open a diesel shop.
I've already looked on YouTube. They got Diesel Brothers. They got a whole heap of diesel guys.
Oh, the
yeah,
diesel
they're all
brothers.
big trucks and everything. Yeah, they're all big trucks and all that.
Then you got a boy from Canada. What's his name?
Again, that's not the state.
He's got a big channel. Another guy that puts Cummins into fucking Audis and Mercedes and so
you know the Diesel Brothers, are they do they join with Cletus McFarland?
They did that race. They did that race and everything together, but they didn't join channels, no.
You know, have you heard of Cletus McFarland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
They've done big things, haven't they, man? Moved, freaking bought some racetrack. They're sponsored by. Are they sponsored by Holly or someone like that?
Oh, they got a big sponsor, really big one.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Good
sponsored
stuff.
by myself.
Cletus does a lot of crazy stuff. He had the fastest Corvette for the longest time there until he took too much of the Corvette off of it, and they disqualified him.
Right.
That little thing that looks like a go-kart, that's a Corvette.
Yeah, that's yeah. It doesn't look very nice, but it goes like stink, man. Jeez.
Yeah. All it is seats of a Corvette and a bunch of other add-ons.
I don't want I don't want to be sponsored by anybody.
Why not, man?
Why not? Because like most of the things that I put together are the stuff I put together with my own hands.
Yeah.
I bought the parts myself. It's
that's what I do.
The way I've made it.
You know,
my Camaro and everything. My Camaro and everything. I did it full-on restoration my own.
You know what? I was approached by a Chinese company called Mack Speeding Rods, offering me free parts to use in my channel, and I didn't want to do it because I felt like you have to use their parts, man, and it's like you kind of become their little bitch, and I didn't like that, man. So
that's the same. That's the same company that emailed me and offered me a turbo for the Beamer. They offered me a turbo for the. I don't want that. Nah.
It's tempting, isn't it? It's tempting, but
it's got to be stuff you
gotta
use yourself, or something you believe in.
Yeah. You gotta look up. You gotta look up and see what the company's about too, though. I mean, you can't just.
Yeah. Well, I had.
I'm not going to recommend.
Reach out to me, ask me a review.
Exactly. If it's a shit, if they make complete shit parts and it's Chinese aftermarket things rebranded and resold, I would never.
If someone sells me something and it's shite, I will tell you that it's shite.
That's it.
Exactly. I'm not going to say any more than that.
I do tool reviews, and I'm always honest in my videos.
There you go.
Do you have tools? You got tools, Parkness?
I do.
Yeah, I know. They're nice and shiny. They've never been in the fucking box. I've never seen here.
I've been by your channel. I don't remember seeing a tool review at all.
Honest to God, I've never seen such clean tools in all my life. You
must I know, right?
Polishing this tool.
I've only got one pair of hands. I can't use all tools at once, can I?
Yeah, you can. Come on, man.
Whatever job I'm doing.
Yeah, but you forget you got one pair of feet too, motherfucker.
It says it's horrible.
I guess the difference is I do it for a living,
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
I just fix cars when they need fixing.
From underneath.
Yeah.
Any which way you can.
I just grunt a lot.
Pick up this scan tool.
Yeah, I know exactly where you got that.
Yeah.
That's shite. I'll put my hotel against that any day of the week.
Oh, come on! It's never going to. Hotel's going to piss all over it, hands down.
Yeah, well,
yeah, that's what I got. I got an Altel scanner too.
That's professional level. That's not a fair comparison.
It is a fair comparison.
Well, we're not buying $50 things on the internet that plug into your cell phone, plug into the car.
No, it's not them. It's a bit better than that. Can do a bit more than that, but Hotel's going to piss all over
the next time you're coding injectors, I want to watch.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
It's not going to do any of that.
No. That's a good video. We should do that, Allie. I'm gonna do that on my Duramax. I'm gonna buy one of them cheap ones and see how well I can get the injectors close, and then I'm gonna do it with my professional one.
It won't work. Oh, crash.
I don't care. I'm gonna redo it with the other one anyway.
It'll just crash. I know.
One more truck broken sitting there.
Anyway,
I've tried
that. Quite specialised, unless you got a professional. scan, professional level scan tool, like the snap-on Ver.
Yeah, that All-Tail we got, it come in a giant suitcase with, I don't know, 9 million different ends.
That's James
For
Savage
shit,
Garage,
I'm never gonna.
He did 808. I should have got one when it was available on a discount, but I didn't.
The snap-on ones, they're not all the right home of it.
They're not either, because I spent 11 grand on one of them, and Snap-on won't upgrade the fucking thing anymore. They can kiss my ass.
I don't rate them.
Yeah, I have the one on my laptop from Snap-on. It's supposed to be upgradable for life. Nope, they don't carry it anywhere. They won't do anything with it. Nope.
Well, that's a waste of money then, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that was only 7-8 years ago. I bought that. It was 11 grand then.
Yeah, but those.
It's already. I haven't been able to use it for a few years already. So
it depends on what you want and what you want to use it for, and how many jobs you're going to do it. You know, it really depends, right? Okay, I've got a cheap Chinese thing there, right? That I use on Volkswagens. I've got the All-Tail that I use on most of the newer cars, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to tell you this right now. If you know engine management lights on, I want to find out what's wrong with it. Plug that thing in, right? Okay, bang, tells me what's wrong with it. It doesn't. It points me in the right direction. That's all it does. I've still got to go in and hit with a multimeter and check other things out. You know, it's like you were saying earlier on about your Volvo with the traction control fault. It's like I said to you, hit that with a multimeter first. You know, I wouldn't have been fucking.
Well, that says I'm not. No, there's no way I'm going to jump rush in and load up the parts cannon. That's not happening.
Well, I'm gonna say something to you right now. I know I'm not gonna shame you in front of everybody on the internet, right? But I know a lot more about your Volvo than probably anybody else on the panel and in the chat, right?
Because I don't know shit about Volvo.
I have a certain program, right, that can tell me all about your Volvo, right? Okay, I can tell you it was for sale 3 times this year, okay?
Mate, you could check that on the DVLA anyway.
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's something else. I know.
I didn't check that on the DVLA. I didn't check that on the DVLA.
No, it's not. It's not DVLA. I know that. I
don't know shit about Volvo.
That's all I'm going to say,
right? You're in the trade. You have access to these things.
I can tell you what mileage it's done without you even telling me what mileage it's done.
Well, I don't need to tell you, do I?
Nope. It's not done a lot.
Hey, Partners, is Ali being nasty to you, mate?
No, he would tell me if I was being nasty.
No,
I'm just being honest.
Nah,
I'm just being honest.
Exactly. Exactly.
Have you two ever met in the flesh?
No.
Has anyone here ever met in the flesh?
Yes, I've met Tim. Tim's been to
my
house.
Tim and Ellie.
Who's Tim?
Me.
Hey, Tim, man.
What's this about Tim's amazing blue eyes? What the hell is going on about that?
Right, so we got Scotland, we got Dakota, we got me in Birmingham. Where's everyone else then?
I'm Scotland, Motherwell, but I'm originally from
Peterborough.
Whereabouts in Scotland are you, Tim?
Motherwell.
Hey, I know Motherwell, man. Do you know Bells Hill?
Yeah, I know Bells Hill.
You're in Bells Hill?
No, I'm in a place called Newt Hill.
I don't know it, man. I know Bells Hill, man. I did a bit of construction work there years ago.
Yeah, I know Bells Hill.
I fell in love with the girl there big time, man. I'll never forget that place, man.
Yeah.
Dan worked on the Isle of Skye in the 90s. What's that? Does that make him half Scottish?
Hey, Park Nest, where are you at, man?
Right, I live in Halifax.
Where?
West Yorkshire. Halifax,
West Yorkshire.
Yeah,
he's a
but born in Bradford.
Bradford. Cool, man.
Brothers.
What about you? You know, bro?
I'm from a wee bit in Scotland called Wigan.
Oh, you're you're in Wigan.
Aye.
That's cool, man.
It's my island now.
It's my fucking island.
It's mine now.
It's my fucking island.
You know what? What's this the background photo of the chat, man? What is it?
What, the StreamYard?
Yeah,
No,
the StreamYard background. Yeah.
Is that just a generic StreamYard background? Is it?
No, that's the scrapyard.
Yeah, is that a scrapyard? Is it?
Aye.
Sweet, man.
That's a local scrapyard to me, yeah.
Have you been visiting scrapyards, Ali?
Only ever the one.
What's funny about that, man?
I visit scrapyards. Yeah, occasionally.
Oh, mate. I'll tell you what, man.
Oh, we've got somebody down here.
Oi.
Hey,
It's your fucking island and you can keep it, bro.
Fucking Dan.
Nobody else wants it, do they?
No. We're going to let Boris run it forever?
Hello, people.
It's my fucking island.
Hello, buffering already. What's happening? Oh, I've moved.
Oh, yeah. You've moved.
Fucking hell, I thought I turned into Mike then. That was a bit scary. Mike, you're going a bit grey there, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, man.
I just shaved all mine off, or else I'd have been close to about what you have.
Do you know, my beard was down here, right? And there I was with a propane furnace, and I bent over the top. Woo! Shit! But that's where the mask went. I had the mask on.
No, we started calving, so I normally keep it really trimmed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because when you're shoulder deep in a cow, the last thing you want is a bunch of facial hair for it to hold all that.
Yeah, well, none of these masks work, do they?
Nope.
Not with a beard.
Scrap man, Dana, have you had the beard a long time, mate?
This one?
Yep.
Oh, years, man, I think. Can't remember.
One of the back
just grows and pulls out, burns off, you know.
You said you had a propane furnace on?
Yeah, melting down a bit of copper.
Oh, sweet, man.
Oh, a forge.
Yeah. No, it's a furnace. A forge is what you put metal in to heat it up to forge it.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. I guess it'd be more of a smelter, but yeah.
It's a furnace, you know, like a gas bottle with a flue at the top, But the flame shoots out about 3 or 4 foot.
And you melted some copper, did you, today?
No, not today.
Ali.
But I do that, quite often.
Is it the attack of the Yetis?
Oh man, that looks awesome. Is that from cable?
I can't tell you that, man. You know.
That's good, man. That's good.
It once belonged to BT, I think.
It looks nice,
mate. Don't tell no one, will you?
Put your beard down a bit, Dan.
You what?
Because I shot your beard a wee bit.
No, I still didn't get that.
Make it look as if I've got hair.
Translation there, boy. Translation. No good speaking Gaelic with me, mate.
You still speaking Scottish.
That ain't Scottish, is it? That's mixed with Glasgow and a bit of Birmingham in there.
No, it's Glasgow's not Scottish.
Bro's got himself
put your beard down a bit.
You know?
Make it look as if I've got hair.
Will we go Wiganese on them?
Huh?
Would you rather have spoke about the Wiganese then, lad? You'd understand me better then, wouldn't you?
Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen Parky so close to Ali before. That's scary as well.
Get a screenshot.
At least 300 miles.
Yeah, screenshot it quick. It normally drops off.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, Park. You can laugh once, mate. Just the once. I'll poke you up the arse.
Park Nest is looking up at Ali.
He's giving him the proper stare, isn't he?
He's looking at his head.
Yeah. He's thinking, I'm going to fucking nut him in a minute.
No, calm down, Parky.
Calm down.
What a drag race.
Oh, is that what Parknest is looking at? The screen up there at the top. I thought he was looking at Ali's head.
Webcam.
Look at me out.
Got a bog out, you know. You want some?
Hey, bother boy.
Parky, we ain't interested, man.
Here,
I'm not bothered.
Partners, I've got another one beside me, but I ain't gonna show you yet, right? Because it's a surprise, okay? It's a surprise. Here, look. There's a shadow walking across the back of me. No, here, partners. I can put my hand on it. Look, down there. And go like that.
Hey, chaps.
Too much information, Ali.
Anyone want to buy a Rusty Love mug?
Anyone buy a Rusty Love mug?
Check this out.
Do I buy a Wonder Woman mug?
Where's your wig, bro?
That's for later. Private streams.
Oh, look, it's showing off the colour in that beard now. Look, there's some pure colour in there, man.
There's no grey in there, is there? Have you been spray painting a red car recently?
I hadn't thought about that.
Rusty.
Start combing a bit of boot polish for it.
Dan, there's a message in the chat for you.
Is it? Hey, look, this is just for Julie.
Yeah.
Who's Julie?
Jules.
Jules.
We were talking about sausage beards earlier.
Yeah.
Where's the chat then?
Where's the chat? In the usual place.
I thought you were talking about private chat, Tim.
No, I'm on about the YouTube chat.
Yeah, well, I'm on my phone, aren't I? So I can't do that now. Right. What does it say?
It said, Dan,
Epic beard scrap man, Dan, maybe you could give Mike
you need to give Mike some tips.
Jeez, there was about 15 people talking then.
Well, you did ask us all.
Fucking didn't. Sorry, Tim.
I said Jules put epic beard scrap man, Dan. Maybe you could give Mike some advice.
Oh.
Well, I don't normally give out advice on beard tips.
Right. Like I'm heading down to the dock, slapping the cock out of her mouth, telling her somebody else can do it better.
If you want beard advice, go and speak to MBA. He'll tell you how to grow your beard.
Oh, MBA, yeah. He plats it up, doesn't he? Combs all his fucking oil and all sorts through it.
He'll show you how to grow a beard.
Mountain Bushcraft Alliance.
He'll show you how to grow a beard.
Putting on a fur coat when you do that.
Hey, Scrapman Dan, where are you based, mate? If you don't, not fucking, just roughly.
He's working for
I'm
the
from
FDA.
Scotland, and Ali said. I was up in Skye back in the 90s. Spent a week up there, so I'm half Scottish and half Essex.
What?
I'll give it back. It's shit. You can have it.
He's like,
well, you ain't going to knock on me door, are you? Come on.
You're from Essex, man.
Yeah, mate.
I'm going home.
That's cool.
I didn't have to dig for that one, Julie. You made it too easy.
The fucking midges killed the death out of him. He was at McDonald's table and the midges were eating him so bad. He was
McDonald's table.
Fuck this shit. I'm going home.
McLeod's tables, you donut.
McLeod's. Here, we kicked their arse.
McLeod's tables.
We kicked their arse and stole their land off them, man. I don't remember their names.
What, the McLeods? Yeah, right.
We did. We kicked their arse.
The tables were all about a banquet, wasn't it? They held hundreds of years
how
ago.
you getting on, sir?
I'm Mojo.
It's good to see you this time of night, sir. I thought you'd be whining.
Hey, Mojo, say hello to Snobs for us. Give him a slap round the back of the head.
Mojo, man, I sent you a message earlier on today. Did that wiring diagram help you out? Because you have to put in your gearbox and that. And I don't know what your gearbox was, eh? So but I hope it did help. And if not, get back to me and I can maybe sort something out. I can probably bring up a PDF and screenshot it or print it out and send it to you.
Freaking wiring diagrams, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh, excuse my own yawn.
He's putting a 1.8 turbo BAM engine into a Cardivan, So that van's going to be rapid. It's married to, I believe, a Seat Cupra gearbox. So a lot of wheel spin. Come out a quattro car.
Yeah, mate. Hey, Rally, enlarging Mike's workshop there. I reckon them tools are painted on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah, they're all
always
painted.
looks the same, mate. That's painted on there.
Yeah, it is. It's painted.
It's like a backdrop you get for like Anfield Road layout and the loft sort of track and that,
Yeah,
you know.
I just sent them a picture.
Yeah, they're just painting it there.
What's that? Vista print, was it?
It's just my OCD, and everything goes right back where it came off of.
Oh, you want to see OCD, mate? That's a problem.
You're about wiring
That's the way it's.
diagram.
Well, you can see the little bins and everything there. They're all labeled exactly what's in them. Everything.
This goes down to little jarfuls, man.
Partners going to show me a wiring
I do that too.
This is partners. Right, okay, then show me that one.
Hang on.
What's that diagram?
What's that for the Volvo?
No.
What's it for then?
Trans Toledo, which is a
That's easy.
Dolomite.
That's easy.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
phone
simple.
number.
That's simple. That's really simple.
That's easy.
That was made out of twin and earth, wasn't it?
I can do that with my shit.
I could do that with my shot.
I can do that with my shit.
What else you got?
A bit like your welding alley.
Yeah, exactly. Do that with my shit, dude.
Looks like it.
Here.
Hey, Chuck, I got a question for you, man. You know this new fuel they're putting in the forecourts now, that E10 or whatever it's called, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Any of you got any sort of information on it? Like,
We've been running E10. We've been running E10 over here for years.
You have?
Yeah.
All right. What
I'm in the middle of corn country, so everything is E something.
What precautions do you need to take then for a classic car? If you're going to put E10,
you don't have to mix E10 down at all for an old classic car. I put it into my Camaro before, but I don't prefer to run it.
It absorbs water more. That's all.
Yep.
So
you don't have to mix it down or nothing, but there is a higher alcohol content in it, so you got to be careful what classic car you put it into. With certain O-ring styles and stuff like that, it'll dry out O-rings in old school fuel lines, and you'll get a leak.
Is that if you leave it stored for a long time in the car, or if you use it regularly?
No, if you leave it stored in a long time for a car, it'll corrode the crap out of everything.
Right.
The ethanol in it will turn into like a white sulfury looking salt.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, man.
I don't prefer to run it, but you can make more power off of ethanol.
What, with higher compression?
Mm-hmm. Because it's an alcohol off of corn.
Okay, got ya.
So a lot of the weekend warriors, weekend drag racing guys and stuff like that will run ethanol. Higher ethanol corn, they can get higher power. They can get more power out of it.
You got a Camaro?
Yeah, I got a 67 RS.
Night, Park Nest.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Night, Park Nest.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be you.
You arrogant bastard, you.
Is Park Nest gone then?
He just does that.
I'm sorry.
Allie's got some old pictures of my Camaro and everything. Mine's bright yellow.
I'm sorry. I was reading a message someone sent me. Yeah.
I thought he was asleep.
No, I was reading a message. Yeah. Mojo, if that works, man, but Elsa win, man, put in your models there, and you can put in your different, because, right, you know what the gearbox is and all that shit. Here, man, if I was doing it to the Audi, that's what I would do, right? That's my opinion, right? But I don't have Sadiq Khan fucking or whatever you call that weird fucker that runs London, right? I don't have him banning my car and saying I must pay more money to do this, and I would tell him to go and fuck himself.
I'd be with you, mate.
I'm sorry, I haven't been paying no balls.
Oh, mate, that Camaro. Gee, Ali, can you show us that Camaro for a minute? Oh, dude,
it starts on there.
TDI for the win, Mojo, man.
Is that got a V8 in it?
Oh yeah, it's got a big V8 in it.
What is it? 356. Is that the number on it? No.
No, it's about 800 and some horse.
Fucking hell. Jesus. Is that carburetted?
Yep.
Freaking hell. 800 horsepower.
Yep.
Bloody hell. Jeez.
That was the engine. Now what it comes out at the rear diff, I don't know. I'm in a really tiny town. I don't have a dyno here, but the motor was dynoed when it was built.
You know, when you do a burnout with that thing, does it smoke both wheels at the same time or just one of them?
Oh yeah, no, it's both wheels.
That's cool, man.
That's a Hearst 4-speed in there with the ratchet shift. I can bring that back up too.
Here,
Camaro, then, Chevy Camaro.
2 seconds. Mojo, we might have a fish run in our country, right? But they haven't banned diesel up here, right? And they don't tax us. They do tax us slightly more, right? My Audi, right, cost that fucking piece of shit behind me, right? Cost me £115 tax for 6 months. So that's what, £230 a year, okay? I'll pay that all day long. That's a Euro 3. Remapped to 170, right? I stick a bigger turbo on it, a racing clutch in it, right? Okay, change the flywheel. I'll probably get 220 out of it. I might get more. But I'll be perfectly honest with you. We don't have to put up with that shit. You just live in London, right? You just live in London. You get persecuted for no fucking
Who's that? Who's that, man?
Parker, that is. That's Parker, that is.
Who's that?
That man Dan.
It's Fretman Dan.
It says, I was going to say, it says SMB right there.
You're still gonna have some guy in India running his Tata truck that puts out fucking. Here, we'll even think about trains. Fucking hell. Look at trains, diesel trains that run everywhere in this country, right? They're still going to use diesel, right? Do you know why? Because it isn't bastarding enough electricity in the whole grid to run everything.
Yep.
So it's like, nah, you're a long time off electric.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much Gulf Coast, everything but a gas station.
I don't know, man. I saw some bicycles. I saw a gang of bicycles in Birmingham the other day. 40 lads on electric bicycles, right? We were at Cafe Rouge, a restaurant, and suddenly it was silent, mate, like the wind. 40 of them. Pew, 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 pew. They were going up the hill, doing wheelies, all of them.
Were they planning coming up to the Highlands to do the NC 500? Right.
No. But you said something about electric not happening, mate. Electric is happening big time, mate.
And where does okay. So I'll go back to the start, okay? Where does lithium come from?
My ass.
It comes from your ass, okay? Right, lithium batteries, right?
Comes out of these.
Yeah. And where does that shit come from?
More batteries.
How the fuck do they get that shit?
They mine it.
They mine it out of the ground, right? Okay. So that's better than actually digging for oil, is it?
No.
Is it really? When they use diesel machines to pull that out of the ground? Come on.
It's the process of actually getting this into the battery, isn't it?
It's a load of bollocks.
And those electric cars have actually got these in them as well.
And one wee tiny fucking bastard island in the whole of the UK. I'm not worried whether I monetize the stream or not. I don't give a fuck whether YouTube shut me down. I really don't care. I've got another channel. I don't give a fuck. Right? That's the God's honest truth, right? It's true, I don't care whether you believe me or not. Right? One wee bastarding island, right? We stop using diesel. Is that gonna fucking prevent global warming? Is it really?
No.
I don't think the idea is to stop using diesel. I think the idea is
tell that guy in London.
I think the idea is to allow new technologies to evolve. Electricity at the minute ain't any better than diesel, but it's opening the door for improvement. I mean, they're using coal to fire the power stations to charge the batteries. But what I'm saying is,
it won't happen. Do you know that England is subsidized by the Scottish Hydro, right? To run England, right? We subsidize England with oil and hydropower, right? Do you know how much power we feed into the grid?
There are millions of those turbines down this way. Millions of them.
We feed
all over the country, mate.
It's not going to happen.
See the one at Loch Lomond, Ali, what you're talking about, right? See if there was a power cut in the whole of the UK. There's only one system that's got the pipes and the turbines in it, Dan, that would re-kickstart the nation, and it comes from above Loch Lomond because it's got such a drop. It will get the system back going again.
It's the same as Loch Ness. I live like 15 mile from the Fort Augustus, right, which is one of the biggest fucking hydro schemes up here, right? It's one of the biggest, right? We send all our power to Denny in Scotland, right? Well, you know where Denny is, right?
Stirling.
Hi. So we send all our power down to Denny, right, where it's processed and uploaded to the grid and fucking, it's right. And still in England, right, you've got nuclear power stations. Okay. So if we didn't need nuclear, right, and we wanted to be totally fucking ozone, we've got to protect the ozone, we've got to do this, we've got to do that, right? Why the fuck do we still have nuclear power stations? What are you doing with all the shit that comes out of that?
Ali, what are you suggesting would be better, mate?
Do you know what I was going to suggest? See, have you ever heard this? I'm just going to cut it in. It was to do what you were saying, Mano, right? There's a thing that we can do, right, and it's turning turning oil to salt, right? It's a saying, right? It's not you can't turn oil to salt, right? But at one point, salt was the commodity, and it was worth a fucking fortune. There was no ice boxes. Nobody had invented the ice box yet. There was no room for that because salt was the man. And they developed other ways of preserving food, so therefore the price of salt dropped down to fucking where you can just buy a bag of it now and it costs nothing. Petrol right now is in the position that salt was in, and you need to make salt.
We grow I don't know how many acres of biodiesel, right? Which produces, it's chucked into our fuel anyway, None of you ever actually know that when you go and put diesel in your car, how much biodiesel is actually in your car. They tell you 5%, right? That's what they tell you, right? They don't actually tell you how much. 5%, you're getting 5%. They could be chucking 20% in. You would never know that.
No. Yeah, South America runs on no fuel taken out of the ground. Oh, there's a sugar cane completely. You stopped oil production right now, and every other country wouldn't be driving around on anything except for South America because all theirs comes from sugarcane.
But give it 10 years, and I bet you everyone's adjusted to more diverse fuel sources. It's not just electricity; it'll be like something else will be in there. It'll be cheap as chips, and petrol prices will just drop down. Abu Dhabi will disappear.
Have any of you heard of that
hydrogen cell? Couldn't they?
Hydrogen.
Yeah,
some sort of free energy will get released because they've got it, but they've not released it. But they'll
because no one's going to make any dollars.
I agree with you, right? Global warming is natural. It's been occurring since the time began, right? Scotland's been rising out of the ground after the Ice Age, right? England's been sinking down under the ground, right? And that's geography, right? I don't have fuck all to do with geography. I know nothing about it, right? But I watch programs on the telly, and I've got a brain in my head, right? So it allows me to process this kind of things, right? Okay, and actually go to myself, well, okay, right? Maybe I don't always think right, and I don't always fucking do things right. I know I'm not perfect, right? But the way I look at it, right, is this has been going on for years, right? This is another way for the government to frighten you, right? Now, I'm not anti-government, right?
I am.
Another way for the government to frighten you into going, you need to do this. You need to follow the rules. It's borderline communism. It is. You know, you live in a commune. Yeah, we probably do, yeah. You know, I don't vote, right? I reserve the right not to vote. Do you know why? Because they're all a bunch of cunts, right?
They're going to tell you what to do anyway.
They're going to tell me that I've got to do this and I've got to do that. Fuck
They're all a bunch of cunts, man. Proper.
I'm not going to fucking listen to them. What do they actually know? They know nothing.
Ali, I don't know what's happened, mate. That's obviously upset you, man. Is it? Are they asking you to pay them more money? Is that what it is?
No, they don't ask me to pay no more money. It's just right. If you look at it, right, it's been happening. Right, it's a situation that's been happening all over the country, all over the world, even right. And you can see it with coronavirus, with everything else, right? Right.
Yeah.
When coronavirus kicked off, right, fuel went down to, I think it was about £1 and fucking 11. It was under that for a litre of diesel up here, right? So now, right? So now,
See you later, Mike.
See you later, Mike.
Man.
See you later, Mike.
Mike.
So
I'm going to shoot an all alley.
No bother, man. It's getting near 1 year, like, so I'll probably end up shutting the stream down too soon.
See you later. Catch us all on the next one.
Nice. Tim.
You take care, mate. You take care, man.
See you later. Ta-da.
Bye.
What gets my goat wet, right, is that we're all kind of expected to go in line with the government. I don't know. It's all the piss, yeah.
See what Hitler tried to do, right? He tried to control a lot of people with a gun, the weapon, right? He would be sick right now watching what they're doing right now, and they haven't even raised a gun.
No.
And they've controlled the world with a mask. I know it sounds feeble saying that, man, but it just shows you that the next step's going to be easier. And tell us to do this next, do that next. Put these cuffs on, put this around your neck, put that on your phone, take it out your phone, put it in your hand.
Have
you? What's that chap, man? The guy that was interviewed by Terry Wogan many years ago, right? And he was laughed at for many years.
David Icke.
That's it. David Icke, man.
He's been kicked off YouTube 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, mate. But personally, I've not worn a mask at all. Except for when people would get really upset, you know what I mean? Then I do, just for their sake. And I don't, I ain't having the vaccine, and I hope that I'll be able to continue without being forced to have the vaccine or anything like that. But what you say about the government and all that, man, I'd like it if they just fucking fuck off and disappear, man.
The best one, see if everybody just dropped the TV.
Seriously, right?
Yeah.
That's all it takes, man. It's the biggest fucking swinging watch.
A man-made disease.
It doesn't matter if it's man-made or not. People still contracting it and dying, though, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a man-made disease, right? Do you know what it was made for? Do you know what it was made for? It was made in a bloody laboratory, right? In fact, I'm going to end the stream there, folks, right? Because otherwise I'm going to start losing my temper, and I don't really want to do that, right? Okay, so I'm going to end the stream, right?
Thanks, one.
Thanks
Good night, everybody.
for coming in and supporting me, and I really appreciate your support. And feel free to check each other out and do whatever you want to do. And I'll catch you all in the next one. I'll be around at the weekend. You'll probably see me somewhere else, right? So I'll
Ali,
take care.
shows your nuts. Shows your nuts.